All right. I think I'm trapped. I think we're back in business. I think we're. All right. There's the audio from Discord. Sorry, you guys weren't audible for those first few seconds. It's okay.
Right,
I fixed it.
Yay!
Yay!
You fix it? Now we're back with more tie time.
God damn it! All right, guys.
So loud.
So
here's the just soundboard for you, right, Drew?
So here's the deal.
The real deal?
God damn it, I hate us.
The stream's going offline. I'm not streaming anymore tonight. No, I only came on to tell you guys that we're done.
No.
No, that was a joke. Stay here, please.
Please. We're not leaving.
No. Yeah.
Me when the stream go offline.
So here's the deal. My computer had a mental breakdown for an unknown reason. I'm assuming it's from a plugin that I was using for OBS, and OBS didn't like that all those things were happening at one time, and my computer was like, "Urgh!" and it just fucking died. I want to explain the process because it's really funny, really, when you think about it. So like I quite literally, everything stopped. Everything turned into darkness, and then my monitor, my TV screen, there was nothing that was happening, and it was and there was no audio. I couldn't hear my friends, and I didn't hear anything. But then my computer, my main monitor turned on, and it was just a white screen with the little mouse loading cursor, and that was frozen. But then
it was also in 4:3 and really big, the mouse, so it clearly screwed up the resolution somehow.
Yeah. Also, Volk, congratulations on the VIP unlock.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
I was in the middle.
It didn't show up for me. Why did it not show up?
There you go. Hold on, I got you. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh God, I think I pressed too many times.
Stop!
There we go.
Why do you do this so often?
It's funny.
Yeah.
Now, yes.
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 Very easily amused.
Hold on, I gotta.
We have a no. We need a yes.
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 Yes. There you go. Now Volk is VIP. Congratulations on being the first VIP that actually one of the first that we actually have that like earned all of those points.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
I was
and
going to do it, but then it got modded.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Anyways, I want to finish telling my story. Everybody shut up. So yeah. So yes. You know, it was very scary, but then a bunch of OBS errors happened. And I mean a bunch of them. Like 20. So I had to keep clicking okay, and they kept reappearing. And that was really scary. It was terrifying. And they wouldn't stop. And then it was just frozen for a while, and I sat in silence for a good like few minutes, and then Windows just said shutting down. And I'm like,
oh, cool.
Okay. Great.
Cool, neat.
And then I was like, all right. And I booted it back up. And that took a while. But now we're here. Windows is just like, I don't want to handle this shit anymore. I'm done.
Windows like, I'm fucking tired of you. Get to Paper Mario already.
So I have since not anymore, because we got sent all the way back to the beginning of the stream progress, baby.
Yay!
Oh yay!
Luckily, we didn't really do anything.
So fortunately, there is a way to skip all of the dialogue. However, we have to like press all the right buttons in the right order again because this is Phoenix Wright. So
Yes.
that's
Okay.
fun.
I mean, we know what to do
I think
now,
it's
so
not that
Hi,
bad.
Volk,
We
how's
have
it
to
going?
Let's do it. Speed run now.
we have to do
All right.
like where we have to spray the luminol. We have
Here we
to present the things to Angel.
Yep.
And that's basically it, I think.
Yeah, I think that's it in terms of all the important shit. Yep.
We're good.
So,
We got it.
did anyone want to bring
Yeah,
up anything like funny or?
Yep. Oh, okay. Story. Give me a minute. There's something that's probably happened recently that was funny.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so one of my I got to see my little cousins recently. I say little, but they're like one of them is the oldest is in high school now, and that still fucks me because I see her as 12 in my brain. But like the youngest siblings have a little shit sometimes, and he splashed water on her from the pool. And at the time, she like, because all the family's around, she just jumped in the pool and like started like roughhousing with him. Like, oh, that's cute. But afterwards, she like came back to the house with like, and she changed, and she was like, "Hey, come outside. We're gonna fight." And I was like, haha, that's funny. And then she actually grabbed him by the shirt and like, oh, she's gonna beat the shit out of him. She's going to actually kill this kid. Like, I didn't expect. She's normally so mild mannered, and that she was just fully ready to beat
just-
the shit
yeah.
out of him.
Wow.
It's like, oh my god. So yeah, that was fun. Damn,
Sounds like it, yeah.
the part of it, because like I tried to defend him too, or defend him in the sense of like, hey, no, don't fight. Like that's that's not cool. And every time that I kept trying to defend him, he would do something else to aggravate her by being an annoying little jerk. I was like, bro, I'm your lawyer. I'm your fucking lawyer here. All right, like. We're on the witness stand and you're convicting yourself. What is this, Ace Attorney? Ugh. Wait, are we already back?
No. No. We still have a few more things to click through.
Oh, so I have some fun news from work.
Okay.
Oh. Did
So
another kid drink paint?
no, this isn't another kid that drank paint or anything. Fortunately. No, this is a couple days ago. I had driven all the way to work, and I had gotten out of my car and went through backstage to get to where I need to go. And for a little bit of context, the way to get from the backstage entrance of Hollywood Studios to Galaxy's Edge, it's like it's a bit of a walk. They call it the Batuan Mile that we have to walk. And I was about halfway down the Batuan Mile when I realized, oh, I'm not wearing my backpack. My keys are in my backpack. I left my keys in my car.
Oh.
So I basically spent the entirety of my shift, like, thinking about, like, shit, I'm gonna have to call AAA, and I'm gonna have to give the guy directions to the cast lot, because it's really fucking weird getting to the cast lot if you don't know where you're going. And, like, I'm like, stressing out about that all day. And I finally get off for the night. It's like 11 o'clock when I clock out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I call AAA. I'm like, hey, I go on the app or whatever, and I'm like, I put in a request for it, and I'm like, all right, so this is what I need. My keys are locked in my car. I need someone to come out here and, help me unlock my car and all of that. Well, I finally get a call about 20 minutes later, because, it takes a while for them to find someone or whatever. And they're like, hey, yeah, I'm on my way. I just need to know, like, where, could you give me, like, an actual address for where you are? And I was like, I can give you the address for the park itself, but getting to the cast lot is gonna be trickier.
Yeah.
Right.
So we figure it out. I basically tell him, like, all right, here's where you need to go, yada, yada, yada. And then 40 more minutes pass. And I haven't gotten any calls from him or anything, but I see some flashing lights off in the guest parking lot, because you can see the guest lot from the cast lot. I see some flashing lights over there. I'm like, I should probably give him a call just to make sure that that's him over there. So I call him again, and I'm like, hey, just calling to check up where you are, you know, like, have you made it? He's like, yeah, so I'm in the parking lot right now, but I don't see you anywhere. I'm like, are you the flashing lights in the distance? I think I see you from here. And so we figure it out, and I basically direct him back to the cast lot, and he finally shows up. And then security starts pulling up. And I have to go quickly explain to the security guard, no, it's okay. He's here to get my keys out of my car because I'm a dumbass. Right? So he helps me get my door open, and, you know, everything worked out in the end. But right as he was getting in his truck, someone else tried turning their engine over, and it wouldn't start.
Oh.
I mean, it's convenient for them, but
Yeah, lucky for
timing.
them.
fucking guy.
Perfect timing. I feel well. It was funny because he was super chill about the whole thing too. I was basically like just trying to explain. He's like, yeah, I've never even been on the Disney property before, so I have no idea where I'm going. You're gonna have to tell me everything.
Yeah.
So I felt really bad. I felt really bad for him, but no, it was just the perfect timing of this other person having car issues.
Yeah, I know.
Right as he finishes up helping me.
It's like, hey, can I be next?
So
Ugh,
that's my fun work story.
Nice.
nice. Well, I'm glad everything worked out at the end at the very least. Fuck. Also, did we catch up?
Yeah, I
We
think
did
so.
catch up. One thing we're gonna need you to do, Devon, is share the game in Discord.
Yes.
I completely forgot that I was not doing that to begin with.
I thought so. I was like, man, I can see the game. Why can't I hear it? Oh, right. I'm watching the stream.
There's no time for despair.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, you're
All
right.
right, we're back.
We've caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal. You mean?
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
Yeah, we know about this.
Yeah.
It's the biggest scandal at the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
So topsy-turvy, they turned into
Detective
Muppets,
Gumshoe.
pal.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
You've got any rocks
Oh
as
no,
well?
he
I'll
faded
also
away!
No! Gumshoe!
Oh, wait, don't leave.
Oh!
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal.
If you don't
Question is,
feed
should
him
be
every
over.
hour, he fucking disappears.
I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later.
No!
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, it's a good thing that that's where we're going.
Oh, sorry. I was mourning my loss of my friend.
Let me grieve.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. I'm just gonna say.
Just in case.
You know, just in case. Don't worry, we'll call the AAA guy if it fucks up again.
Yeah, this is where we
So I'm
are.
having trouble finding. Are you guys near the police station? Yeah, no, near the Blue Badger. Okay, all right, yeah, I got you.
How do I get here? I've never been in this part of town before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm from America, not from America.
America.
Oh, criminal affairs. Right. February 23rd, police station. Criminal affairs department. Oh, yeah, we did this. Oh, shit!
I guess
Oh,
guess we're
right!
not going to the
Oh shit!
I think we gotta head to the detention
yeah,
center.
I guess we're going to the detention center and not to
Okay,
the guard station.
Right. Yeah, uh-huh.
Hey, it's me.
Okay.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Just not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Oh! Fuck! Woohoo!
The fuck was that?
What was that?
Is this Meekins now?
That's what I'm
Meekins.
saying.
Okay. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me? A perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Hi. Greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Ah! Excuse me, but is Mr. Edward anywhere on the premises?
Not right now, apparently.
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Sir.
Sir. Ma'am.
Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention
Always
center?
do the opposite of what the echo should be.
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
I'm just a little guy, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events. I guess so, yeah.
Oh my god, I love his badge.
Yeah, I was just about to talk about it.
I like how we all saw it at the same time.
Yeah,
That's wonderful.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir!
Oh my
Ow!
God.
I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! Yeah! What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
Red, white?
Red and blue cord.
It's me.
Send him back to hell.
Hello, everybody. Buddy.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Just like this guy.
Oh, so that doesn't make sense
What?
because he passed out in the evidence room 2 days ago and woke up in the detention center, right?
Yeah.
But yesterday he delivered a report to Edgeworth.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Is that like this will come back later, or is that just a fuck up on the writer's part?
I think that's just a fuck up on the writer's part.
Well,
It's fine.
it's all good.
It's like the mysterious disappearing cliff in Jurassic Park. It's a plot hole that nobody noticed and nobody cares
Yeah.
about.
Listen, we've already got a lot of Schrodinger's items going on. What's in the third one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy eyes, dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me victim! I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Oh, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side! So, You did know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or the creature comforts.
That's a really good short.
I don't know any detectives.
They put me in the catacombs whenever I have to work, sir.
There are so many skulls down there, sir.
As above, so below, sir.
And just cold water, sir. They put a little Game Boy for entertainment.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Jesus Christ.
Your poor voice, but also you're doing a really good job.
You're doing a really good job.
No,
I'm
you're doing
waiting
great.
for his like moment where like, you know, when everyone like, oh, I'm the goofy guy, haha, and then they're in court
And then
you
there's
find
the
us the bad guy, and then they go,
Yeah.
well then, you finally come.
I guess the charade is over.
Sir! I guess the charade is over. That's
Chin
right.
gets more defined.
And
You
I
know,
do
he
it
gets
again.
he
His
gets that
eyes become like
yeah,
hyper-realistic.
he gets that glint in his eyes and everything, you know.
His hat comes down. He's got flowing black hair.
So does he only have 3 fingers, or is the fourth
I
one
think
like curled and off
I think it's
screen?
just the cutoff, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh wait, no, that's right. It is his thumb. That little like curved line is his thumb. I actually just had to do it myself. That is his thumb. Yeah.
So like the pinky would be.
It's up
I
there
guess you could have
somewhere.
the pinky. Yeah,
'Cause
folded
he's, like,
so
spread
that it's
apart.
off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how I just did. It's what I do when I draw. Like sometimes, like when I look at like how my characters pose, I like try to replicate it. I'm just like, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I tried teaching myself Blender a while back, and that's like honestly what I would do for poses. Is I would like literally do the pose IRL.
Oh, it's very.
Hi, Minty.
Minty.
Hey, Minty, Minty sweep.
Minty sweet. All right. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir.
Oh, yeah, he has all 4 fingers.
Don't you think you should just confess?
But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
Wait,
The
so
next thing you knew, you
detective-
were, huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir! Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story.
Teleportation. I'm calling it.
Hold on, I have to...
Listen, we've got
Okay.
spirit mediums and mind. Yeah, no, take a breath, my guy. Take a little rest. It's all good.
This whole dialogue between Meekins and Phoenix, this is how I've been feeling every time Angel and Emma are on screen together.
Like that? It's like... It's the oh god, it's just a lot. It's and then like he's screaming all the time because he has his megaphone thing, and it's just
and then
like
I haven't even been doing like stupid voices for these characters like you've been doing with Meekins.
Yeah. Oh god.
I'm glad that so far none of my characters have like really talked to each other, but also like none of my characters talk. So you know.
Yeah, that's true. Also, 10%. Jeez, we're all getting low danger scores today.
We're in like a mellow mood today, and you know maybe that's all right.
Yeah, maybe rest
It is
the best.
it is a Tuesday, so.
All right, is there anything that we
But
can
it's
present to him?
Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I guess it is Wednesday for you, isn't it?
It's Wednesday. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's time zones.
This time zone.
Yeah.
It's
I
3:44
thought-
a.m.
For some reason, I thought Jesus. For some reason, I thought it was like 5 p.m. for me, but it's like 8 or 9. So.
And I regret my
Regret your
Subway
Subway
sandwich. I mean, I
sandwich.
always
See-
do.
Your first mistake was going to Subway.
I always
who
regret my
would
Subway
do
sandwich.
that. Eyes over at the
European
rapper
Subway
today.
is good. I like Subway.
Oh,
Officer-
I can confirm. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Just while we're on the topic of Subway, I can confirm there are several Subways backstage at Disney World. There is not one at Galaxy's Edge.
Damn.
So
Listen, a sandwich sounded good, okay? No, sometimes sandwiches sound good, man.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
sandwich
true.
does sound good.
Yeah.
I have like stores backstage for like what? Just the cast?
Yeah,
Okay,
Really?
that's kind of cool.
it's like a small Subway.
Okay.
Like the kind you'd find in like a mall.
That's dope.
Okay.
Right.
I had no idea.
Or like a college campus, just as
Yeah.
random thing.
Yeah.
But listen, European fast food is edible.
God, could you imagine fast food being edible? I want to live in Europe again.
Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry. But I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir?
Please.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth.
But now the question is, Minty, what sauce did you tell them to put on there that they put too much on?
Yeah, what sauce was
Horseradish.
it?
Yep.
Oh, too much honey mustard. Yeah, too much honey mustard
Okay.
can fuck
That'll
up
do it.
Honey mustard
anything.
is great.
That'll do
okay,
it.
No, hold
but
on.
if it's
Can
too
I
much, then
fucking-
no.
Can I rant real quick?
Yeah.
I need to rant. Okay,
Mhm.
because I eat Subway a lot because it's very close to me and it's like better than other fast food places in terms of like healthiness, but it's not great. It's
not great.
Fucking sandwich, but it's like if it's that or McDonald's every day, I'll pick that.
Yeah.
But so there's two main types in the world of honey mustard, right?
Mhm.
There's like the more like kind of opaque, like light yellow colored one, golden, beautiful, love him, my boy. Then there's the shitty fucking like weirdly translucent one, and that one's awful and sour tasting. And Subway used to have the good one, and then they switched it out and they changed, and now they have the other one with like pepper in it. It's got like weird black bits in it. I'm like, what happened? You downgraded your honey mustard. I can't get it anymore because it tastes like rat shit. Why?
I'm sorry.
You look at the ingredients and it's literally like got strychnine in it.
Yeah. I was like, arsenic? Ah, come on.
I don't know how to say. I don't know how to save it for you, honestly. I mean, like, if scraping it off's not an option, then it might be unsalvageable, my friend.
You're making me want Subway.
Also, God, I haven't heard somebody say that in a fucking long ass time.
Hey,
Clearly you don't watch Korean dramas then.
Clearly.
hey, Korean Subway might also be good.
Fair enough.
In fact, it probably is.
No, that's like a whole thing. There are several Korean dramas that are sponsored by Subway. I think there's one that is literally made by Subway.
That is
Where
really
they
fun,
have
actually.
You wouldn't know about
they have pivotal like plot relevant scenes set at Subway.
It's
That's really funny.
There was one where like this girl is trying to decide between two guys and they each have a representative sandwich, and whichever sandwich she chooses is the guy that she's gonna go out with.
I was
Jesus
about to say they better
Christ.
compete for her love with the sandwich.
They do.
We got the tuna sandwich and the Italian BMT. Who's gonna win?
No, but that's literally how it plays out. It's so funny.
I love how I went from
Alright, so watch
sandwiches to
party win.
K-drama. No. It's a K-drama about the sandwiches. That's the
yeah,
that's
it's
the whole
about
thing.
it's sandwich related K dramas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
See,
like we're still in
I-
that realm.
I wouldn't know about any of this except for that John Oliver did a bit about it a while back where he was talking about Subway, and then he brought up, oh, by the way, here are these fucking Korean dramas.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Also, I think I figured out what we need to give him.
Hmm.
Because I tried to do the note because, you know,
Yeah.
SO9 or whatever. That was like my
Yeah.
whole thought
Right.
process with that. But he was just like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
And there's nothing else that could really fit here.
Do we give him the knife?
I was thinking, no, I think we should give him the ID because he said he doesn't know any detectives, but he also works here. So maybe he'll know maybe by like the number or something. Maybe he's like weird like that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He was like, sir, I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're right.
It's a
Exactly
cart
what it
beacons.
hey, you were right.
Do you think you
Yes.
could take a look at this?
Yes.
Huh. Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember! I remember, sir!
He had the fucking Breath of the Wild like Link flashback.
Yeah. You mean you remember what happened? That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing! I better pry into this one a little deeper. Okay, so I think that gave us some more... Yay!
Oh, it's sorry.
Wahoo!
It's a me, a Mario. That's not the voice. Yes, the fuck it was.
Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will.
You said that already.
A little guy, a little friend.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little friend. I'm just a fella, a little
Oh, yeah, he
scoundrel,
is.
if you will.
He is bending his pinky there. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Scout's
Okay.
honor.
I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Why does Goodman look like Rorschach?
He kind of does, yeah. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you! So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
What?
Gonna lower Devon slightly.
Hey man, I'm trying. I'm trying to
it's
contain
good,
it so
it's
it's not
good.
too loud. Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leaped at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you! My own father's words, sir!
Jesus.
What happened then?
I killed him. Well, I stabbed the shit out of him! I got him like a fish, sir! Devon does his voice too good. The life drain from his eyes, sir! And I didn't blink! Not once! Anyways. Well, look in the eyes and says, you reap what you fucking sow! You get what you fucking deserve!
Murray.
Murray. Oh god. Okay. My eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know.
Okay.
Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman.
Right.
And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was
this is-
really the victim.
This is me.
Oh, sorry, that's you. Sorry.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was actually really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room,
There you go.
we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that I had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh?
Videotape.
Videotape.
From the security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stomp out! It's there! It's me! It's on the tape!
What?
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry! Really sorry, sir! I'll hand over my badge! I don't deserve it! No thanks. I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Alright, well, time to go.
To the
Time to go
crime
back to the gas
scene.
station.
Give me a fucking break.
Oh, brother!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! It is very fun, but holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. Did I
Yeah.
not go to the right place?
No, we
No,
gotta.
you did.
Yeah,
Oh.
we gotta check the video.
Oh,
tape.
the camera, the computer.
Right.
Computer.
Computer.
Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor.
Wait, we saw this.
Yeah, we saw
Yeah.
this.
It says
But
recording.
remember, we didn't see this because we had to go back.
Well,
Oh.
yes.
Okay, so now we saw it.
So do we
Okay, so-
click on it again then?
Yeah, no, it's the same thing.
Okay. I was gonna
doesn't
say
seem
because
like
that
there's
feels like
anything
a thing it would do.
doesn't seem like there's anything that we can do here.
Maybe go back to the parking garage.
No, we just were there.
Yeah,
Nothing
we were
happened.
there. Nothing happened. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I'm a dumbass. No, we're not in the right place because we need to go to the
Oh,
actual
the
evidence
criminal-
room, the criminal
Yeah, the
defense.
criminal affairs
yeah,
department.
criminal affairs
Yes,
department.
yes, yes,
yeah,
yes, yes.
there
Right,
it is.
right.
All right, brain
Oh.
power, wrinkles.
Oh,
February 23rd,
wrinkles.
police station, criminal affairs.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detectives desk.
It's Police Chief Gant. God damn it! Fuck! All right. Hey, I'm doing a lot of characters today.
yeah, tell me about it.
to read a character? No.
You want to take Gant from me?
Sure, why not?
Go ahead.
Fucking wants another Markiplier voice under my belt.
Don't do another Markiplier. Do
Okay,
something
no,
you
wait,
want
I'll
to
think of
do.
something different.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're sure about all this? Hmm? You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats.
All right, I get it.
Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. In his ass. Right up his bum, sir.
Ugh.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Swim.
Oh, Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Ooh. Ooh.
These vibes from you are definitely trustworthy.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is this like evil ass like superstar
it's like
saga fucking
It's
music?
it's like a mini organ.
Also, I have
I
no
love-
idea what the fucking voice I chose for him was. I just didn't want to do another deep voice.
I mean, that's fair. You could, do what you want. Is Edworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
No one expects the fucking Inquisition.
Inquisition! What a show!
All right.
Yep, well, they had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You
That
mean
was 12 months ago.
you mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
Was actually like 5 months ago, but whatever.
It doesn't look like having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat. I fucking all right. Hold on. Yep.
Doesn't
And
look
you,
like
you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto.
I'm dead
Oh,
now.
I forgot his front-facing sprite.
I am dead
It's
now.
worse than front-facing Phineas.
Hello, Phoenix.
Hello, Phoenix.
Join me in the void.
I'll never join you, Von Karma. I'm better than you.
So that
don't you
capitalization is still
see?
wrong.
Together, we could be men, Fred. Right.
That's it, we've peaked.
Alleged he was undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, career. But in court, you fixed it.
I'm just gonna have to like try and like lean his voice towards that. What's the name of that guy? That like the actor who's got like the glasses and he's the trade offer guy, I think.
Huh?
Or like no, it's the We Are Not the Same guy. That
Oh.
actor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But in
yes.
court, you fixed it, so he was caught up for forging evidence.
See, I never watched Breaking Bad, so I know him from The Mandalorian.
He was in Cyberpunk Edge Runners and it fucked me up. I was like, wait, I know that voice. And then like my friend, he does a good job.
He was in
My
Far
friend was
Cry.
making fun of.
He was in
Yeah.
Far Cry.
Oh God.
He's in The Boys.
He's
He's in a lot of
Yes.
shit.
The San Devastain.
And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
He's also in Payday 2.
In M. Night City, you can become...
Anyways. Wait. I didn't do anything wrong. Wait. No, I did. Okay, that was right. Wait.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office isn't a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Thanks, Emma. Your contribution, as always, is super important.
It's downright odd, I tell you. The defect.
Oh my God.
The
What?
defective.
Get more like a defective, am I right? Yeah, these are the jokes. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean.
They're being prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Well, it's not because he's dead.
Yes, but what the evidence is saying. But that's what the evidence is saying.
Hey, you're back. Yeah, we're back.
Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time.
That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And in this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most is one thing I hate most of all is hidings. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier?
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
Wonder what it was. I wonder what it was that he wanted to. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
I heard that.
We have to present a thing.
I thought that said present for a minute, like you're just gonna give him a gift, and he's like,
Yes, I love telephones. Don't spray me. Don't spray me. Stay away.
I don't know what to. Huh.
Should we present something related to SL9 to him?
I
Maybe.
guess maybe.
could be a good idea.
I guess that would be like a nice segue into it. I guess. Yeah. Let's try the note. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Probably not it.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, sorry, Rhino. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still? Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
But he's great at sitting still.
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
Oh.
Okay, so it wasn't that. Maybe it's no, it wouldn't be the autopsy report. Shit. What would get him to talk? Like
Would it be-
yeah,
Would it be the ID?
maybe. I mean, I worked with Meekins, but I don't know how well. Let me always try.
Let's see.
Yeah, no.
Nah. Maybe we do have to go see if we can find Gumshoe.
Maybe. That's a good clue, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. I will. Anything else to talk about? No. Okay. I
No.
want to make sure. Let's go back out to the entrance.
Bye-bye.
Ah, never mind.
Okay, no, so it's not here. So I think there is something that. Well, I'll check the parking lot. But I
Talk to
think
the
no.
badger.
Get out of here! Goodbye. All right. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got to find something for him. Or let me check the car station.
Imagine that from Angel's perspective, though. Like, you're just standing there
Yeah,
the whole day, and then Phoenix comes by, looks around, and is like, oh, nothing here, and leaves.
Oh, nothing here. It's bye, I guess. All right.
But she
Well,
doesn't even have time to take out one of her disgusting fucking lunchboxes.
Yeah. This one's just gravel and rocks.
Did someone say rocks?
Somebody say rocks?
My favorite.
God, this fucking song is sending me right now.
This song is called "Swimming Anyone."
What?
I don't know if I like it.
What's
Wow,
the
the
deal with? Is he like a nautical? Like, is his beard's a seashell? But like,
His beard is a seashell.
His name is Gant, which I'm assuming is a nautical term.
His name is also Damon.
Damon Gant.
Damon Gant. Let's see what the wiki says about his name. Damon Gant.
yep. Okay. Let's
Gant.
See. Let me present.
Gant is French for glove, like the back of the one that the black one that Gant wears.
Oh.
Great.
I don't think there's anything else that I could think about that would set him off.
His name in Japanese is Kaiji Ganto.
Kaiji Ganto. Ocean kindness.
Yeah, it's
That's
kanji
what
in his name. Kaiji
seashell.
Ganto literally mean Cliff Jr. and Ocean Kindness,
Ocean
which
kindness.
metaphorically reflects his personality. Yeah, okay.
Nice. Might as well just start going through stuff, honestly.
All right, here we go.
Also in French, his name is
Whoops.
Damien.
Damien?
Damien.
Yeah, that's not it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I know.
Night.
Yeah, no.
Yep. All right.
This is how we're doing it now.
Stub.
There we go. Oh, yeah, great.
Yep.
Nope, no stub.
Yep. Nope.
Too
All right.
bad. I doubt
Badger.
it, but...
Will it ever be useful? Hope not.
I already did the... no, I didn't.
He was modeled after Zeus.
What do you mean, after Zeus?
Apparently,
Clearly,
according to the character
clearly-
designer Kazuya Nuri, he was modeled after Zeus.
Clearly, they mean the Disney version of
I was
Zeus.
gonna say, look at the
Oh,
beard.
I
It's
was like,
very
yeah.
much like that, yeah.
And then along came Zeus.
Hear all this thunderbolt! No. Is
Then
it
along
none?
came
Is it
Gant. He
evidence that
hurled
we
his-
just don't
Hey, friend,
have?
swimming.
Is it? It's gonna be evidence that we don't have yet, isn't it? Because nothing's. It's definitely not this. Holy shit!
Spray him.
Bam!
Okay, there's one thing that I haven't tried yet. My attorney's bed.
Hi, I'm an
it.
attorney.
So I'm
Right.
an attorney, right?
Okay, so that's every fucking thing. What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, I'm willing to tell you.
Okay.
Let me actually look it up to make sure it's not wrong. Yeah, you know how he was talking to the chief of police and how Emma was like, maybe we'll ask him. You need to ask the chief of police, who is not a character that you can talk to. You need to examine the chief of police.
What? That fuck?
Yeah.
Really?
Ooh.
I mean, it makes sense.
Sorry
but also, that's
that-
kind of stupid.
Ooh, sorry that you just wasted your time.
He's literally covering him up.
Sorry that you just wasted your time looking through all that evidence.
Sorry you had to see that.
Sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in this trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it.
Well,
It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
They don't know it's February
Yeah, we're supposed to be
21st.
instrumental.
Better make a note of that just in case.
Yeah, I wonder if this could be useful.
Goodman's lost item report added to the court.
That one was the cutest one yet.
I should
Added
really
to the
get
court.
back to. Ah!
Hi!
Hi.
I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene.
I wonder if we can finally actually go there now.
Will you respond to
There we go. I finally shit
this?
myself.
I was wondering, could you take a look at this? No!
Ah, sorry,
Fuck
Rhino.
you! I'm leaving.
I'm never gonna
Goodbye.
be useful again. Sorry,
Yes,
buddy.
Fuck you. I hope you slip on a banana peel.
Goodbye.
Oh wait,
My
actually,
skin is the color of Jaffa cakes.
just in case. Ah! You fuck! I almost
Ooh.
fucking fell
Yes.
for it.
It's stupid. You just need to talk to him again, and he has new dialogue, even though
Oh,
nothing
that's so stupid!
That's so bad.
No,
okay,
no.
so you mean to tell me you have to examine the thing that you cannot see because he's covering it up to
Yes.
a character that is not a character you can talk to normally, and then follow that up with he gets new dialogue and because nothing changed?
Yes.
Bad. Bad, Ace Attorney. Stop it.
Bad.
No, go to your
Stop.
room. I'll spray you. I'll spray you with the blood detector.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when when Rhino asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
I don't like him.
Now, Rhino.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Rhino, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
I don't know what you look like. That's I don't know. I don't know what you look like, sir. Huh?
Heck, if you don't ask me, sir, could I borrow $50? Then I'd give them $50. No
Hey, can I
problem.
Oh, very cool.
Can
Can
I
I borrow
get-
$50?
Can I borrow
If I-
$50?
Wait, can I borrow $50?
Oh, can I borrow $10,000? Listen, one of us has to aim high, all right? We don't know how far the limit is until we test.
You got guts. I like that. $1,000 it is.
I like that. $1,000 it is. Sure, go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Die for all I care.
Thanks. What?
You think I care?
It just
You
goes
think
to
I
show you
care?
you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
Like how they didn't change that picture, and it still,
Yep.
clearly still says Sergeant Bruce Goodman on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
No, it
we change
does
the
not.
color.
It says Bruce Goodman on it.
Yes,
No, it
sir.
says blue.
It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Ah.
Looks pretty cool in my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
What is?
You seem-
What were you wearing this whole time then?
Yeah.
You seem.
What are those like pins?
You seem.
Oh,
I can't. I can't say this line.
Sorry. go on.
I'm scared now.
Go on. I'm not gonna do anything.
You seem. I swear to God, children.
You know what the craziest thing is? I saw Snivy do that. If Snivy hadn't, I would have.
Here, you got it for real.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get. Oh my God, I can't speak. Jesus Christ. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
She's terminal. 8 days left.
I hate the navigation for this fucking game.
Don't worry, they'll
It's
fix
not
it in
great.
AA5.
That's a bad thing. Why didn't they realize it was shit earlier?
Can they now?
You still can't
Then
go
again,
here. What are you talking about?
I got it.
Oh, you can examine the door now. Okay, cool.
Then again, it took Animal Crossing
Oh,
like 5 games to figure out how about auto stacking worked.
And we
So,
have the
yeah.
ID from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
I'm.
Ha! The card reader's turned off. See?
What is that security guard thinking?
He's not here right now. Of
Oh,
course.
here we go.
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina's sky so gray?
My name is.
Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him?
Who else would it be, Phoenix? What's that? Why does it have to be him, look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
It's me, dickhead.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Oh.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
It sounded like Jason Griffith trying to be a cowboy. Oh, yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Yippee
You
yo!
laugh. That's gonna be a zone in the next Sonic game.
Oh wait, Devon, I have to. Can I tell the Yippee-Yo story?
Yes. Actually, I was gonna get some
So-
water, so you can tell them while I'm grabbing the water
All right.
bottle.
So when I was a little lad, I grew up. My first ever Sonic game was Sonic Heroes, so I knew he was mid from the start.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's that game. I returned to it recently. I'm like, man, this is some slippery bullshit, isn't it?
Which version of Sonic Heroes was it?
GameCube, thankfully.
Okay. So you had the best version of the worst game.
Yeah, I had the best version of the most mid Sonic game. But because of how compressed the audio was in that game, and because I was a little baby 3-year-old, when Sonic said, "Here we go," I heard "Yippee yo." So for a good 6 years of my life, up until like age 10, I was convinced that Sonic's catchphrase was "Yippee yo." I was like, yeah, he says it all the time. It's his favorite word. It's his favorite phrase. And when like Olympic Games came out, Martin Sonic's Olympic Games, and he goes, "Here we go," like with the most enunciated fucking speech I've ever heard in my life, I felt cheated. I was like, "Where's my yippee yo? What the fuck? Why isn't he saying it?"
It's fucking incredible.
I told that to Trev, and he like got on me, and I was like, "That sounds like shit they would say in the '90s, though, right? Like that is absolutely something Jaleel White Sonic would say." He's like, "Ooh, yippee yo! I'd like to hang, but I got a juice." Like, you can't convince me that he wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, no, you're so right. He would have is the worst part.
Oh, yeah, that's my my Sonic interpretation. I was a dumb kid.
Can you imagine
Yippee yo!
could you imagine like starting
Yo!
imagine starting an Unleashed level and he's like, "Yippee yo!"
Or like the werehog just yippee yo.
Okay, now I kind of want it.
I know, right? It's kind of fun. Like I want to hear like Roger Craig Smith just go like, "Oh, yippee yo!"
They'll bring back the storybook series and make a storybook game.
It'd be set in the Wild West.
I was gonna say it would be set in the
Yo,
Wild
partner.
West, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd love that though. Oh,
That'd be-
Sonic gets a
that'd be-
gun. Holy
be dope.
shit!
They already made that.
We already
game,
had
Drew.
that,
It's
yeah.
called Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fuck, you're right. You're right.
That's not Sonic with a gun. That's Shadow with a gun.
No, but like
There's a
he feels
difference.
like all the guns are like twice the size of his body. I want Sonic to hold a realistic size revolver.
Sonic to hold like a realistic revolver.
Oh my god, could you imagine Sonic with a fucking 6-shooter?
I want Sonic to pull out a
He needed to
fucking
have a
Magnum
fucking
and cap a
pistol.
motherfucker in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to call my. Looks like I'll have to call my 2 best friends for this problem: Smith and Wesson.
I have to call my best friend, Clint Eastwood.
You just hear. "Doo-doo-doo, wah."
And fucking Eggman.
Yes, I reckon I will. Why haven't we fixed your voice chip yet?
Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
All right.
Anyway,
Good Sonic bits, everybody.
Yeehaw!
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Beep.
What was that piece?
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with your hombre.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
With you hombers.
You fucking hombers.
Hombres.
Hombers.
All right, that's not what this is. Hombres.
Hombres.
Bambina.
I'm gonna... Mi casa es su casa, my azul hombre. I'm sorry for anyone who understands that reference.
See, I don't, but it sounds like something out of Wayne's World.
It's a fucking
So I just-
dorkly bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it.
I was picturing fucking Wayne doing that while holding up the Pizza Hut box.
It's just like, it's called Chill Penguin is Chill, and it's just Chill Penguin talking to Megman. And he's like, yeah, come on and sit down in this beanbag, man. We're gonna watch Big Lebowski. My dad's flat. Wait, you mean you're not gonna kill me? Mi casa es su casa, my azul hombre.
I don't want to laugh at a dork.
I know, right? To be fair, that is one of the funnier ones, but like one of the funnier ones is like still kind of mid.
You're busy then?
Did I say that?
No.
Did I do that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you, Bambina.
Actually, you said you
I just say Bambina to get into the voice, which is like this.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
said.
I know I need to give him because we already got our token prize. Here you go.
That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
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 So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No.
Not even a little bit.
I just saw a special on television the other day. It is from my baby.
Is it? I like to think it's just my headcanon that he saw it literally like yesterday and bought
all
like
this.
in 1 day
Like a
shipping
week.
of all of this shit and just spread it
Also,
around.
it means he injured himself on the cactus.
Yeah.
The Wild West is like his hyperfixation right now.
Yeah.
Right, like specifically like Angel was like, honey, you don't have any like thing cool about you, anything interesting, and he's just like this like kind of dipshit accountant, and he's like, I gotta get into something. I have to have an aesthetic of some kind. I found it, cowboy.
Cowboy.
Now I fit in with this world.
Now I fit in with the quirky little word of Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Stage lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Oh god damn it! Sorry, I just got a Sonic ad, and it was like Sonic the restaurant, not the headphone. I didn't get him. Yo, come on down to Sonic the restaurant. And it was it's a grilled cheese hamburger, and it looks disgusting. Yet I'm hungry now.
They have a grilled cheese burrito at Taco Bell right now, and it's very much the same thing.
What do you mean?
It looks disgusting.
Can I let you know?
Disgusting, but in the best way possible.
I was like, can I let you know? I had it.
Wait, the
Yeah.
grilled cheese taco or burrito?
Yeah, the grilled cheese burrito.
It's not bad.
It's
Wow, how would that even work?
It's like they have like a hot press, so like they like they press like the edges like the tortilla, so it's like how you like press a panini sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and
just
so-
a fucking burrito. There's nothing grilled cheese about. That's a fucking
No,
burrito.
but they
So-
put
no.
the cheese. Yeah. So go ahead. You go ahead.
They put shredded cheese on top of it, and they hot press it
And they
like that.
hot press it like that.
Oh.
They put the cheese on the outside of the burrito.
Yeah.
Oh,
So now there's like a cheese crust almost around it. And
I'm not sure if I love or hate this country. Leaning towards hate.
Keep in mind, this is the same chain of restaurants that came out with the Mexican pizza. So
I want a
Right.
Mexican pizza. That sounds so fucking stupid, and I want it.
All right.
All right, Bambina, you win.
You win. Help.
I love that they wrote that out.
Fucking asshole. Anything.
Finally. It seems like.
He's willing to talk.
Okay.
Someone asked me.
Okay, cool.
Guard station.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
No.
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this,
Yes.
but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Murdering.
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
So can I, that's not the point of why you're watching the camera. The point is if something starts going bad, you can immediately start handling the situation. So the computers don't take care of everything.
You would think that he would be that smart, but,
No.
And-
State's attorney.
And knowing
Logic is a
my
super
bitching,
Power.
Phoenix or somebody's probably going to say the exact same thing.
Yep.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much, except motorcycle. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
But I like that.
Yeah, I also like that.
I don't mind it.
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're
Like
still
a
investigating the
screen door.
XL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker.
What does that mean?
I can't let it go.
It means you're losing at poker.
That's all there is to it.
What does that smell like?
Shame.
Failure.
Shame.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There's some things you better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
Isn't the statute of limitations 15
Yeah.
years?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right.
Listen.
The evidence transfers.
Edris was talking about the transfer. Edris was talking about the transferals too.
The law can change into any way we see, so long as it's convenient for the current case we're on.
I know what maybe two of the machines
How
need to
perjury just
do.
happened to matter recently.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
You are not qualified for your job. Like, they should have never given you any other. They should have just fired your ass.
Oh boy. Didn't
Like
skip
I
it.
said, Bambina, mean machines, well, something in my throat from doing the voice. I like them about as much as I like my as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. Now that one I can understand. Cauliflower isn't as good as broccoli.
It's not. Broccoli is better.
Broccoli is better.
Depending on how the cauliflower is done, it just kind of tastes of nothing, and I don't like it.
Yeah, you really need to
But-
season it well.
Yeah, that's true.
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours,
Which is not how security systems work.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, you're gonna keep records of
Why?
like at least a few weeks. And this is the police, so it's
This is
most
the
likely
police.
more a few months.
No, but this is the police, so they would think that it was smart to save like money or whatever.
Or storage space so that the computers don't
Yeah.
run slow.
Oh no, they
record more footage.
Yeah, no,
remember,
this
this
whole
is the,
setup-
this is the far off future of 2017. They use VHS cassettes.
It's true.
Oh, you're right.
That's true.
Yeah, so they only have so much tape on those. I think
Yeah.
at most, because I did like do a lot of research on like VHS and like the format wars back then. So if I recall, the maximum length of any VHS tape was like 8 hours, but then quality was like real shitty.
Yeah.
Right, right.
And for like security applications, you wouldn't use those tapes because they have like really thin tape that snaps easily. So you'd be using the shorter tapes with like, because you wouldn't use a tape once, and once it's full, you'd stop using it. You'd use a tape over and over. Like they'd be in rotation. Like you have the tape, and then that tape, once it's full, you put it on a shelf for 2 weeks. At which point it's like, oh yeah, 2 weeks. That's as much history as we need. And then you swap it back in and overwrite it.
Which is real fun when you don't properly overwrite it and you get artifacts from the original recording onto the new recording.
Like ghosting. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone in this world's like, what the fuck is a terabyte?
Yeah.
And Officer Meekin and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon there might be.
You're a security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the car reader by the door.
Very good.
Card reader
Phoenix.
leaves a record of every
Very
ID
good.
card that passes through.
I just thought of a really shitty joke when he said reckon. I just was like, came
Wow,
in
they
like
got-
a wrecking ball.
Well, they really got creative with that one guy's ID number.
Oh yeah, no, he's not getting hacked anytime soon. Yo, it's 7 7s on 420. Fuck yeah.
So this is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Only 2 seconds is how much time you get.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Yeah, so I have to limit your time like those Brawl demos of all those cool Nintendo games that you really wanted to play, but then got cut off like 2 seconds later, and I got really
Hey,
sad.
but you can totally beat Ocarina of Time, though, in that time.
Right. You ever heard of Mario 3D All Stars? No, the fuck you haven't.
No, you fuck you haven't. That doesn't exist.
What the fuck is Super Mario 35?
There is no Super Mario 35 in America.
America.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Maybe.
Maybe.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We only keep evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under presiding detective supervision for 2 years.
2 years.
2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence
Bambina.
after 2 years? What happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. February.
I see now.
Transfers like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. I don't know what my voice is turning into. Damn.
It's kind of like a young sounding judge.
Yeah, it's getting there.
But hey, this guy isn't from Texas either, so
I don't know.
this is in character. He just also
Understand.
can't hold his accent. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated, except that statute of limitations is 15 years.
15 years ago. Sorry.
That happened
Yeah, but
to
apparently they send
SL9.
all this shit to the fucking Disney Vault after 2 years because of fucking course they do.
Sure they do, yeah. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Damn. Well, guess there's nothing else we can do except for moving on.
No, hold on. Before you go, because Emma was saying something about like, oh, I saw one of those numbers. Present Goodman's ID to him real quick.
It's a good idea.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Nice catch.
Ah, the one that was in the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 584-2189.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
There it is.
514.
Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match.
It was used at 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
It's only one of those cards, except the identical one that they couldn't bother to change the texture of.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say? Oh fuck.
Oh,
Sir,
God.
I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! Me. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
All right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Oh, thanks.
Perfect.
That's
ID card
sharp.
record. Add it to the... Oh, wait. Oh, yes. ID card.
Go ahead.
Add it to the court.
There it is.
Nice.
We've given him too much power.
Yeah! It's a fucking cooler screen. Yeah! Oh, I've got an idea! Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
I do like this music though. It's such a weird pull, but it reminds me of that fucking that one, the Gusty Garden, not Gusty Garden.
Yeah,
that one
no,
desert place
Gusty-
from Superstar Saga.
Right.
Is it Gusty
What's it
Gulch?
called? No, Gusty Gulch is something else. Gusty Gulch is Paper Mario.
Oh, that's
Teehee Valley.
Teehee Valley. That's the one. Hate
See,
that
I
place.
know that one because I also love that song. It's really good.
It's
See,
a really
it,
good song.
it doesn't remind me of anything like that at all because it's very clearly like a MIDI instrument.
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
it. So it reminds me of the stupid fucking MIDI version of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme from Kingdom Hearts.
February 23rd, evidence room, Sector 3.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Too.
Too quiet.
Yeah, because we're in space, Einstein.
Einstein, I'm on your side.
The investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
No.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
You're the one who called it a graveyard. Oh. Speaking of ghosts.
Whoa!
What the fuck just happened?
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
I'm so sorry, Gumshoe.
So, is it true what I heard?
It's fine. I don't damage easily.
Oh, fuck.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Man.
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No problem.
Problem.
So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out, out,
In. Yeah, it's true.
No, chief of police, gang. Will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Dude, he knows what's up.
He knows what's up. Yo, dab me up, Gumshoe.
Tap me up
Hold on,
with that 50. No problem.
Yeah, no worries.
I was about to make a stupid joke. I'm like, bro, if we pulled it all together and we divide it, we each get 50. And I was like, wait, we'd all just get 50 if we asked anyway.
Sorry about that. There was something weird going on right outside my window,
Oh,
and it looked like an ambulance was going by, so I got very concerned for a second.
oh, okay.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of investigation for today.
Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief. So now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Evidence room floor plans added to the court. That sounds. I'm stretching the ability of what my body can do.
You just gotta do one of them where it's like, court.
Gotta go full alien.
So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
Right here?
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
I don't like the music fade out on that one.
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
Aw, Gumshoe.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
It's 7 feet tall, pal. It's
I'll
really, really
always
heavy.
believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate.
No, that's an anime series, Gumshoe.
I didn't want to say anything.
Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
Someone said the word fate, and I was like, oh god, Lord.
That case.
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course.
Jesus Christ.
It's like it's the deepest I've ever heard.
The SL9 incident.
I'm about to say, you went deeper than I think you've ever done with one of those.
That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
Except apparently not, because it's not there.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Remember this, this'll be important.
Using our ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
Jesus Christ.
It's not my fault they
keep
make them look
losing
so
them.
tasty, pal.
Yeah, I keep eating them because there's not enough rocks, so I eat the card out of necessity.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Oh.
See, Gumshoe, you can
say that.
actually.
Don't make jokes.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint.
Oh. Oh god. Right in the
Also,
tinnitus.
slight details. That person on the picture inside his locker,
Yeah.
that's a reference.
Oh.
Two.
Is it a later game?
Yes,
Okay.
Wow. Okay, cool.
it's a reference you wouldn't get because
All
it's
right.
a character that appears in later games. But
Okay.
it's like a neat little detail because
Yeah.
Because of course this case is newer than the other games.
Right.
Right.
Oh, that
No,
makes
this is the
sense,
first
yeah.
game. It's her, yeah.
It's cool.
Fuck yeah.
So the only
get there
locker
in
we can open is our
2027.
own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
They
It
fucking
gives them a
die.
controlled shock.
Let's encourage Circus Baby with another
Oh.
controlled shock.
Zap, you get a shock.
I was correct.
Oh, Phoenix, Wright. We're not here
that's
to play
what happened. My
detective.
hand would be a black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Again, remember this. This will clearly be important.
Evidence locker added to the court.
We only pointed this out like 3 times so far. It's totally not going to be important
Oh,
later.
God. Oh, I think my lungs got inverted.
Careful, bro. My lungs got inverted.
I think my lungs got right. All right. Well,
Will Devon and Drew be able to talk tomorrow? No.
No.
Whoa,
Probably
hey,
not.
hey, whoa! There's a bloody handprint there.
hold on.
Would
Wait.
that get
I know
there?
exactly the
Spray the
solution to
spray on
get.
it.
Wait, we have to look carefully.
I wonder if
Where
there's
could it
blood
be?
here.
Guys, I found it.
Wow, there's
Found the
blood.
blood. Yes, dude.
I can't believe it. We fucking did it. I knew it! This is someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter,
What's the
detective?
matter? No, it's Phoenix. Sorry. This locker, it's mine.
No,
Uh-oh.
not you too.
It's yours?
Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away.
Oh my god.
Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly.
The force gumshoe.
You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
No, I will. I have your back until the end of time. This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Yo, based.
Yeah.
What? But you're a detective.
Very different ball game. Emma.
Whoa!
Oh, wow, there's blood.
I mean, it's the crime scene, so this is where the
Someone
all
was
the
stabbed
blood
here
is.
and there's blood.
I guess that's where the shoe came from, because that seems to be more plausible.
That's a shoe print right there, yeah, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Right on
Must
the
have been
very
one
right
massive
there.
pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an
It was an
alien.
alien. It all makes
No.
sense.
So weird.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
I don't know. I was just reminded of the old Vine, the detective. This is a crime scene, and he's holding ice cream. He goes, "What is this? The murder weapon? Get off my dick!"
Yeah, I love that video.
Have you guys ever seen the Persona 4
Oh, shit!
Hi, I'm Daisy comic? Whoa,
Oh,
hey!
God. Whoa! Hey! Whoa!
Whoa, hey.
Hey!
Whoa.
Hey, whoa,
Whoa! Hey!
hey.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
Other handprint.
There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
I wonder. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? Sorry, I'm eating. It's called luminol testing fluid.
Emma, don't eat the fluid.
Emma, this is a crime scene.
Are you sure you should be
Tasty
eating?
though.
Are you sure you should be eating at the crime scene, Emma?
Yeah, why?
What is this? The murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Well, Emma, what'd you
Don't
get your
worry about it. Why
found
do you
it.
need to know? Huh?
I'd like to get some too.
Oh, in that case, I got it at
Just borrow
Walmart.
$50 from the chief.
Yeah.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans.
Buy luminol via mail order. Just puts it on the floor plan.
No, actually, hold on. Give me a second. Amazon.com. Luminol fluid.
Detective Gumshoe's phone number. How much is that going for?
Oh my god, you totally can buy luminol on Amazon.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, what were you gonna? I think you were gonna say something earlier, Mel.
What? Oh,
gonna
the
say- yeah.
yeah, the Persona 4 comic, by Hayam Daisy. There's a bit where whatever the fuck his name is, the cop that you're like boarding with, he gets a call and they're like, Chief, you gotta come down to Junes. They're selling those little ice cream pops that you love. And then he goes like, well, looks like I'm going out for the night. Daddy's got some criminals to apprehend.
Apprehend. Let's
I
see.
love that. That's wonderful.
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective.
Uh-huh.
If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing.
That's
Nothing.
fine.
Nothing. You bet it's fine, pal.
Yeah, okay, I guess that wasn't it. The note normally works.
Note.
Ah!
The Goodland's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SO9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago.
Son of a bitch!
Everything
Not
is
again!
connected. Because of course it is.
Not again!
Oh boy.
That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Alright. Anything else? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder?
A serial killing.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the
No,
killer
wait,
made a
what?
mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was too late on the draw.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL mine incident, see?
So that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? I mean, I already figured. I guess I don't know. Shit. What else do we need to do then? Oh, actually, you know what? We didn't actually check out the thing. This thing. Well, no, not this thing. This thing. Lost item report. It was February 21st. Chris Goodman, ID 59. But he scribbled it out. Item lost, nothing. Status report absolutely zilch.
If he
Was-
scribbled it out, what is his number?
5'8".
5'8". So he probably like
Ooh.
lost his ID and then forgot what his ID number was.
Oh, so that's what explains why. Wait. Huh.
What you thinking, Lincoln?
Because if you forgot it, yeah, because that would because they talked about him, because with Officer Meek, the conversation between Officer Meekins and him in the evidence room, he didn't pull out his ID at that time because it had been lost apparently. The question is how did he get in?
Good question.
How did he get into the evidence room? Because
but we know that to get in the evidence room, he must have used his ID card,
he must
right?
use his ID card. Yeah, he would have to. And because it was, but that number was also checked in. So did he actually lose his ID card? Because it looked like he was getting ready to write it. Because he didn't write down the item lost. It's just that the ID number wasn't fully put out. So the item lost is whatever. But it's the fact that he wrote a 9 and scribbled it out is like the big thing.
Right.
I'm starting to wonder because when we see flashbacks of Meekins and Goodman in the evidence room here, we only ever see Goodman from the back. We don't see his actual face, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to wonder if that was like an imposter.
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking for a little bit now.
Yeah.
I mean, with the whole,
Which
like,
would
two
explain
places at
why
once.
not in.
Maybe.
It would explain why they didn't show the card, because the card had Goodman's face on. It would be
Exactly.
obvious
Yeah.
that it's not the
Right.
same face.
Right. Yeah. So, I think I'll
What's
present.
getting me right is that they, I don't know. Well,
But
I
you
was gonna
say-
say that like like they, how would they not be able to identify that it was a different body after it was killed? But like, there's a bit
The
of
body
there as well.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
This is who?
There's an imposter among us.
I'm going to say one thing, speaking as a detective, which is that if I see evidence I don't know anything
All right,
about, I
yeah,
won't
I
say
know.
anything.
I just wanted to see.
Well, you know what Phoenix did say last room about something, that piece of evidence.
Piece of
Yeah.
evidence.
Piece of evidence you got in the last place that you were.
Oh, son of a bitch!
A son of a bitch.
Can you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
What?
ID card record updated in the court
didn't
record.
do
I'm
it
just
this
gonna say it
time.
normally, yeah.
That's the most shocking thing of all, that he said it normally.
He said it normally.
Why would Edgeworth have to come into the evidence room? More talking. No.
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 Do we move out of the evidence room then?
Yeah.
Wait, can we go
Wait, we
to
didn't
can we
actually
go to
really-
Edgeworth's office?
Hold on. We didn't examine this
He
place.
did not
fully.
examine everything yet.
Oh no. Is the yeah.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
Wow, good job, Phoenix.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy that caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Don't make
Hey,
jokes.
that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He was shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
That's what the mask is.
It won't open.
Emma, we learned about this. He literally just explained this.
Drew? It was not undetected. You did not get. You were not free. You were not free from what you did. And I just want to let you know I heard you.
Okay.
Do you really think it would?
Hey, pal, security is high tech around here.
We literally just did all this, but okay. More junk. The metal detector that we rammed up Von Karma's ass!
Also a fishing rod.
some sort of bulky equipment and it's gathering dust here.
Anything that's missing?
What
It's
a sorry
missile.
little fishing
Missile.
pole that is.
Yeah.
Ah, that's my personal pole.
Oops.
I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal, that's the metal detector.
It still smells like Von Karma.
The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago.
It does feel like it was ages ago. Jesus
And,
Christ.
I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper.
What?
I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
I'm sure that's a reference to a future case at some point.
That cheap-looking box?
You can't judge a person or machine by the cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Just opens it up and takes a look at the circuit board, and he's like, "Nope, this still sucks."
No, this is
Oh, I thought
so awful.
I think maybe like Gumshoe opens up his chest and pulls out his beating heart. Just,
Oh
You know, this is awful.
no,
See,
he opens
Bell.
up his chest to reveal that he's a robot powered by a squirrel, like Norm is in
Yeah.
Phineas and Ferb. Yeah.
He's got like cogs in there, and they're like all spinning.
What's this? We already... Okay. We did everything in reverse.
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Yep.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
I wonder.
What if there
I
were?
love sequence breaking.
It's yeah.
We should use her testing fluid to check it out.
They really didn't think
Anyways.
about that, did they?
No.
Oh, hey, a 4.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
There's blood in it, too. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
They broke.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan.
These
That's
are just
apparently from the case.
the rocks that I like to shovel into my gaping maw.
A couple of them fall on the floor, and I don't stand by the 5-second rule, pal.
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. Hey, closer look.
Hey, you want to look closer at this thing that might be important that has like a picture that pops up on screen?
No, thank you!
No, I'm good. I think I'm fine, thanks.
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Oh, I love mini games. Let's do it together.
You want to play a shitty DS touchscreen minigame on a PC?
Good luck.
But can
good
you
luck,
spell the word knife?
pal. There's no N. I need an N.
There's no K here.
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That shit's like the Millennium Puzzle, pal.
That's what.
Why'd you turn to Yogi Bear?
Hey, boo boo, that shit's like the Millennium Puzzle, pal.
Cause my Gumshoe and my Yogi are very, very similar.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Of course. You do.
Don't ask me where I got it from.
Well, this piece looks like the
Presumably
bottom.
by mail order.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting it back in. Let's try putting the rest in place. I can't talk.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Just...
Mm.
Oh, this is awful!
This interface.
Ah! I didn't quit! I didn't quit!
The wrong button.
I didn't quit! It's no use. These pieces just don't add up to anything.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Take this. It's no use. This'll end it.
Maybe some of the pieces are missing? Let's just try to put as many of the pieces in place as we can.
Maybe I'll give it another shot later. I want to do it now!
Yeah, can we not? All right.
Yeah.
Wow, someone must have- whoa, 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 wow. Let's try to do a Mario Party music.
Oh.
Okay. These controls are awful.
Oh, you rotating it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like it'll fit. Yeah.
This one?
That's it right there,
Oh,
yeah.
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 Combine.
E.
Combine.
Next piece.
Come.
Come.
Actually, I think did that one fit immediately? I don't remember.
Did it?
No.
No.
No,
one? No.
No, it's
Oh God.
yeah.
I think it might be the first one.
And I think it's the fourth one.
No, yeah, I think so.
Is
Yeah, it is the
Yeah.
fourth one.
Yes. And then
Oh,
that.
hey,
one.
GeForce Game Ready driver available. Thanks,
you
GeForce
already had it.
Experience.
Wait, what?
It's
This
the
one?
fourth one again.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh.
And then it's the
It's
The
first
the
one.
first one, yeah.
And then. Well,
And now you can't see what you're working on
Fuck.
anymore. Fuck you.
No, it's that one right there.
This
the
one?
last one.
I think it's that one.
You just gotta rotate it. Like that.
Like that.
There we
Okay.
go.
And then
That's the
this
second one.
Oh, is it the second one?
yeah, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not the second one. That's the
Oh,
first
sorry.
one.
Rotate it.
Yeah.
There you go.
That.
Perfect.
And then this is the first one. No. Yeah, the first one.
Yes.
No, God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't mean to do that sometimes. It just happens.
No, you're good.
Wait,
There you go.
wait. Was it? Is
Nope.
it this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah. And then there you go.
Oh no, there's a
Are
hole
we
in
actually
it.
missing a piece? I
Oh
hate
no,
this
we did all the
fucking
pieces that we could.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too. I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
It really is like the Millennium Puzzle.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still. Sorry, I'm gonna read it a little bit. The thing. Okay, there we go. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Unstable jar.
Knock
Add it
that
to the
over.
core.
Devon! Devon, no!
Finish examining, shall we?
Look at that Mario-esque glove.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Take that out
Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. It's evidence from the case, you know.
Yeah, I see it on the glove. You mean SO9? This have a tag on it. The glove, add it to the court.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon.
Okay, then we go to Edgeworth. Okay.
I'm going to give them my report for the day, which, by the way, that thing again is a reference to a later game.
Yes. I do recognize that chef at the very least.
Might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah.
I'm off, pal. Later.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too.
Please.
That brother's floating. Sorry.
In the air.
How could his hand
Oh,
do
someone get him out of the air.
was floating in the air? How could his There you go.
Oh, someone get him out the air.
I'm happy. Who's that from? Who made that one?
Riverside has those too.
Nice. That's why I had a feeling it was Uru.
Nice.
Speaking of Uru, hey, how's it going, Uru?
Oh, what's up, Uru? How's it going?
Just because it's gonna be in my mind, and I can't function until I listen to it. But
He slumbered. He got his ass out in the air.
Can you
got his ass out in the air.
Can you give us the classic?
Oh yeah, of course.
Get ready to slumber. Brother, go home.
I think I learned that from you, Devon.
Oh really?
Slumber.
Oh,
February
boy.
23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Oh, shit!
Oh, guests, my apologies.
Oh,
favorite
it's you!
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Sorry, I'm excited. I get to talk.
You get to voice a character.
Is
Yay!
Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Ah, hello, Wright. Oh, never mind. I'm not happy. Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Did he know?
Really? Was it helpful?
No.
No. Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. God, this sprite is still kind of weird.
Real info's on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, and?
Fuck you!
So, how'd the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Ooh, yikes.
Concealing evidence?
Yes. Apparently, there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time, again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police Oh, that's not a question. The police department! Sorry, I'm so used to Emma, like, just repeating the same
Yeah.
thing with a
Yeah,
question
but like,
mark.
being like, the police department? Yes,
Yeah.
that is what I just said. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant.
Gant.
I can do
Diamond
nothing but
Gant.
wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still,
Wow. I've never seen him this out of sorts. Evidence. I'm gonna give him one thing. What's gonna make him talk?
probably
What
the
was
new
it?
stuff we got.
Any of this?
Oh, no, the ID record.
Oh,
'Cause
right.
his-
yeah.
Right, yeah,
ID
yeah,
is
yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, it was his. Thank you for keeping us on track. Oh, right. I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
The chief of police?
Oh,
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
I remember that screwdriver. I
was
know
gonna
where
say, is
that's
that
from.
the screwdriver?
Oh, that's the screwdriver.
Oh, that makes sense with the bellboy being here.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver added to the court.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Well,
Yeah, but it kind of does
No.
because it was
Yeah,
the whole
it
reason you
does,
went
though.
into the the evidence room.
Yeah.
does he get a new conversation from that? No.
No. Can we look at what else can we present?
Oh god, we have 3 fucking pages of evidence now. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Okay.
Uh,
Is there
It's not
anything
going to be
new that
anything
we
here because
discovered?
we've already. Because it's really everything from the luminol forward is what we got today.
Right. So, would it be something
Can
that
we-
maybe we never pushed him on before?
Can we? What is he going to say if we give him the note, the lost item report?
Oh,
maybe.
that's a good one. Scary.
Right. Please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. Don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
I mean, that sounds really lovely, and I'd actually really be
Yeah,
down
no,
for
that
that.
actually-
Sound quite lovely. But we're here for business, right?
All right, I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner.
Yeah, I'm trying to save your sister's fucking ass! Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence and get some reaction out of it. Okay, so,
Okay, so
we
that
are
was
on the
not
right
it.
path. Okay.
Yeah,
Best evidence.
best evidence. The jar.
That's what I'm thinking.
Fuck!
No, it's not
number
the jar.
No.
No.
You're making me angry, right?
I'm sorry.
Right, you make me angry, right?
Wait,
Phil, you make me
wait.
angry, Phil. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Wait,
Could I just use one of these, right? Anyways, go on.
this is gonna sound really stupid. Can we present to him the screwdriver?
That
God damn
Okay,
it.
never mind.
I was like, that sounds just stupid enough to work.
The note's always a good one to go back to. Has SL9 on it.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. It's always the note! Why is it always the note?
It's always the note or the knife.
I got
I know
scared. I'm
you.
like, what are we supposed to do?
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. Some dark suspicion you were wrapped in.
You were the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
He must be
God
talking about his
damn.
father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. New dialogue? Yeah!
Yes.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case.
Right.
The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time,
Mhm.
Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago, too, then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
So does everybody.
What I want to know is why a deputy chief of police on the what? Why was a deputy? Oh, no! What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
I've never seen someone have like a toddler reaction to messing up a line.
Oh,
Why was
dude,
he-
that's most of my audition. That's most of my auditions. Like that. If we ever have a live recording session, expect expect just that.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Or that I'm just like, you stupid son of a bitch, read. Very hard on myself when I do these
when he
things.
can't when he runs out of breath, he'll be like, "There's not enough air on the planet for this line." Yeah, pretty much.
I feel him on that, dude. There's some lines out there
Yeah,
that are
no, I
fucking
agree.
ridiculous.
Oh, God,
Anyways,
yeah. Anyway, in truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal.
You lied in court.
Shush.
Don't tell anyone shit.
We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not! I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully.
What's it, be a bitch and almost lie about everything, but not really?
All right, shut the fuck up, Wright.
At least I'm not as bad as Von Conrad is.
Yes. At least I'm not fucking like an actual criminal on the case, all right? By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted you to know something. I wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science,
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Ooh.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
Not more mini games, dude. Why'd
more
you give us
mini-games.
Edward? Why'd you give us more mini games?
This begins, the fun never ends, right?
The fun
Also-
of the DS gimmicks. Also, they made this one worse in the HD collection.
I bet they did.
Great.
No, I gotta tell you, it took all of my strength not to say aluminium just now.
Oh my god.
Because I got used to saying it that way. And, you know, it's not a word you say very often.
Yeah,
but I got used to
right.
saying it that way while I was living out in Britain. And then I just never unlearned that.
Because, like, aluminium is technically more correct from what I know. But, you know,
Yeah,
we're just
except that
fucking-
there's no I, like,
Yeah.
There's no I,
in
but-
IUM. So it's not correct, but it's just the way I'm used to saying it now.
Yeah, the thing is that it's actually spelled differently in British English versus American English.
Yeah.
Mm,
Right.
that makes sense
Anyway.
then.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
It's stick good.
It's
For me?
good.
Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
It's got that gorilla grip, as they say. I'm sorry. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth.
So if you can hear my cat, I'm sorry.
Oh no,
I
we didn't. I
think
can't
you're
hear it. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Also, I,
She's-
if anything, I want to hear your cat.
Yeah.
Like,
blessing in
she's
disguise.
sitting outside of the window,
Whoa.
meowing at me.
Oh, I hear it now. I heard it.
Oh, yeah, now I hear it. Oh, I'll just see if
Hi.
I can.
This isn't a door. This is a window. The door's
There,
upstairs.
see, there. Yeah. Anyways.
Edgeworth.
Okay, I'm gonna check the cat.
Okay, all right, go do that.
You, bud.
Edgeworth, I'm really.
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. I'm about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well.
No, I could probably eat
Fingerprinting set.
them.
Fingerprinting set and fingerprint file received.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
One last ride, like the Fast and Furious franchise, which has another two rides. Yes,
Yeah, wasn't
did you
the
guys hear
last
about
ride
that?
supposed to be 3 movies ago?
Last ride is
Yeah.
marketed for Fast X, which is the one that just came out, and it was gonna be a 2-parter, but now they split it into a 3-parter. So now there's a middle movie, and then there's gonna be one last ride. So this is
Great.
this is the beginning of the end of the last ride.
There's
No,
gonna
it's
be
the
12
beginning of
fucking
the
Fast
beginning
and
of the
Furious
last
movies.
ride.
It's the beginning of the last ride.
Anyways,
Oi.
because originally, it was only supposed to be a 2-parter, but then Vin Diesel came out like last week and was just like, "We're doing 2 more."
It's like, why?
they're really doing to Fast 10 what Warner Brothers did to The Hobbit.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
God,
Okay.
the Battle 5 Armies is such a bad movie.
This is gonna take a little bit longer because she's now meowing upstairs a lot because she wants food. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go feed
Go
her
do what you
and then
get.
I'll
Yeah,
be right back.
take care of what you gotta do, man.
Very cat, bro.
I do seem to remember a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Oh, it's nice to talk for a bit.
Yeah, all right, go back to silence.
Yep, back to the void. Goodbye.
Should we? Oh, we should take this back to the The evidence place.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Wait a sec.
because we got the handprint on the locker
Where-
there.
Where did she go?
I'm just gonna say maybe we should save. I don't know why, but I have a sneaking feeling of dread.
We've been through so much.
It's the
Yeah.
it's the last ride that's really kind of sneaking up on my back, you know.
This is our dude. This is our Fast X. This is our beginning of the last ride.
Let's ride. All right. Anyway.
No, and it is session number 10, so that works.
All right. If
Fucking-
whenever we get, I don't know how you're going to be splitting up the edited versions of these videos, but if you do end up mentioning like session numbers, you just got to call this one Session X, the last ride.
Session X, the last ride. Yeah. Where was it again? It's no, it's in Criminals Affairs. No, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It is in criminal
Yes.
affairs. Yes.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, right, guard room.
It's yep.
Ah!
Yep.
I wish I could just go to the places I want to go to without having to go to another subset. Fuck.
Yep.
February 23rd. It's still February 23rd. Why do you keep doing this? Investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Yes, that one.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
To cut off. What are we doing here?
Sorry,
Oh.
just the phrase choose a finger.
No.
Now, choose a finger.
All right, everyone, we're gonna start. We're gonna finger paint. Kid named Finger.
Those kid named Payne.
Kid named Payne.
No. I've seen versions of it where it's like it's supposed to be complete nonsense. Where it says kid named Finger.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint.
Also, I've mentioned it before, but this music, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
So let's choose the finger that'll have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Okay.
All right, Jesus. Index.
Hey, cat has food. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cat has food. Yeah.
Cat loves food. Yeah.
Cat loves food. Yeah. All right.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
With
Enter.
see?
Enter.
Ah! It looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Then what's the cotton
Huh?
ball for?
How do I do that?
With your mouth, stupid. With E. Exciting, I know.
E.
E.
Imagine you're blowing up the candles on a birthday cake, see?
Oh, was this like
that
use
line,
the...
That line doesn't work anymore, Emma.
Yeah.
Yes, on the DS you would blow into the
Yeah.
microphone.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow. That looks like fun. Might take
Looks
some
like
getting
fun.
used to, though.
I get to press E.
Which
get
that
to press
probably
E.
that probably looked really stupid on the like if you're on the bus or something and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I have to check for fingerprints.
I mean, there's a lot of those things though, where like a game, like if so, you're playing a Pokemon game and then you have to evolve like Inkay, and you just turn your fucking
And you turn
3DS
your
upside
3DS
down.
upside down.
Yeah, but I'll give Inkay a pass because I think that's funny.
No,
It
it's
is funny.
great. I love it. It's just funny on a train if I just saw a guy like, oh, he's playing Pokemon. What the fuck is
Playing
he
oh,
doing?
okay. Oh, he's evolving Inkay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a true gamer.
Which, by the way, that's still how you evolve Inkay to this day.
Yeah, you
Nowadays,
have to turn your entire fucking Switch upside down.
Which
The dock and all?
I wonder if that works in docked mode if you actually turn the Switch.
I want to give it
Bro,
a try now.
hold on. Alright.
It's fine, it won't go up your nose or anything. Probably. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra.
Oh, Devon, you're gonna cover the entire screen in white, right?
You know I am. Why would we even ask us stupid
This
questions
is the
like that?
basics of fingerprinting,
Why
Mr.
did you
Wright.
say it like that?
I guess I better give it a try. Here we
Yeah,
go.
just cover the entire screen in your sticky white substance.
You got it.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yippee-yo! Guys,
Here
what do
we
you
go,
see?
Tails.
What do you see in this?
Among
I
Us?
see 2 bears high-fiving.
I see a really sad bear staring off and looking for just anything.
I see a sideways Among Us.
I see.
I hate that I see that now.
I don't like that I also see the Among Us. Editor Devon, put a sideways horizontal Among Us.
Yeah. Editor Devon, edit me so I'm saying something funny right now. I'll give you some things. Whoa! And wow, saucy. There you go. Have fun with that.
Anyways, news.
Anyways, White.
Okay, perfect. And now it's time.
It's not white enough yet. It
Okay.
has to
Yeah,
be
sorry.
solid
A little
white.
bit more.
Well, I can't
Little
get
more?
down in this corner.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
the
can
corner
only-
not, but the rest has to be solid white.
Little more.
Imagine
think- I
somebody
think
who
that,
fell
like,
asleep
middle left
watching your
area-
stream, and then they wake up and
Yeah.
they're blinded.
It's like, man, I wonder what. Ah!
Man, I'm so tired. Oh God!
This was so much easier to do on the DS when you
This
only
is
had to
going-
deal with 256 by 192 pixels.
This is going to be me like when I watch these vlogs back in the middle of the night, and I just wake up and I'm not going to be able to see anymore.
Nope.
This is awful.
This is bad.
It's still
You're
going.
almost there.
Yeah, yeah, we're getting there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just looked at the stream playback. This looks
Oh,
awful.
the stream playback's even worse. Ooh.
Oh God!
Ooh.
I can't get out in this corner, and it makes me
All right.
sad. Hold on.
Yeah, there's still tiny specks everywhere. You just need to
Yeah, no, I'm
hold
gonna
on.
put
Yeah, look,
it blow.
we're not doing like the we're not fucking
Oh!
Picasso, right?
Ah,
Oh yeah,
you did it.
that's
you
how much
found
we
one.
put on.
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it
You
mean?
think?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck.
Oh.
The person who left this this handprint must have worn gloves.
Really?
Good job.
Don't tell me
You
we've
just
been
wasted
wasting our
all your
time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations.
No! I'm angry.
But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Ooh, the other handprint.
Other prints.
Looking at the locker door again closely.
Oh.
It seems there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. So like.
To the left.
Yes.
Yep. There you go.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Here we go.
Yippee-yow!
Yippee-yo!
Hold on, wait. I can salvage this.
I'm so glad I've introduced Yippee-yo to more people. It's like a part of my childhood is laughing right now. Are you making art?
Yeah, I was trying to make. I was trying to
It
make.
looks like
I was
Yoshi.
trying to.
It does look like Yoshi.
Well,
It did look like Yoshi.
now it looks like a screaming sock puppet. Off to the left.
Luther?
Oh boy. That's just a screaming man.
I said it first,
He's
Rusan.
screaming out a shockwave.
No, he's screaming at another person.
Oh. The cycle of hate. But we can make it better.
By erasing the person
By
who's doing the
erasing
screaming.
both people. Listen, if we can go and erase the bad people in the world, then yeah.
Then
I'm pretty
there's
sure there
nothing
was a
left.
show that. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling.
Yay!
Dazzling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So
let's
we're
see.
not done yet. This is quite a process.
We found the print. Of course, we're not done yet. We need to like know who the print is from, Phoenix.
Well,
Yeah.
there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
Thanks, game.
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth,
I'm looking.
and point out the person you think left these prints.
Okay. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
Look at the prints, you dickhead!
I guess I can make a pretty good guess.
Actually, yeah, this one makes sense.
The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case.
Oh my god.
So whose fingerprint would we most likely find on this evidence locker?
It would be Gumshoe because it's Gumshoe's locker.
It would be. There it is.
Yep. Dick Gumshoe. What machine are we putting this through?
Match found.
I'm happy.
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Well, it's his
That is
locker.
profile picture. Pal.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Locker?
You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
So this is a profound
Thanks
waste
for
of our
this.
time.
Thanks for the
Yes.
sympathy.
Good
Wait.
to know.
I remember
Thanks for the
correctly.
sympathy. Sounds like a great Fallout Boy album.
Thanks for the sympathy!
There was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Yep.
Where was the other?
It's right
It
here.
was on the leftmost top locker.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, can I have the actress hit examine on it?
Probably.
I think so, yeah.
That's where I got that luminal. That's where we got. This is where we got a luminal. Oh my god. This is where we
Are
got a
you okay?
luminal. Yes, I'm fine. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right?
Right. There was a handprint here.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Who did? You know? No. Pause.
That was-
Who did that?
It was not me.
It was not me. Here, I got it.
There you go. All right. There. Go ahead.
Hope grass is resistant
demand
against
a
steel
lawyer.
type, bitch.
Okay, wanna try using
He's
this?
gem when I need him.
Where's Tim? Check for. Leave it be. Fuck you. Let's check for prints.
No,
That's the
leave it
spirit.
be.
Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area where the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Move out of the way!
Uh,
Don't ask me!
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
we have
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Go for this one.
yeah.
Said other than the one.
Oh,
Other than the bloody
To
hand.
the left.
to
the
left, to the left. Oh,
Oh, hey, you
There it
found
is.
one. Good job.
found one.
Okay,
Didn't even
cool.
see it, but okay, cool.
Well, that's the point. You don't see it because there wasn't any blood there,
Right.
which is why it wasn't wiped away. But it was the finger was still there. Oh, hey, fingerprint.
That's a fucked
Barely.
up
I gave it
fingerprint.
my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Oh, so I'm assuming like more air towards where the thumb would be on this hand.
Yeah,
guess so,
because
yeah.
this is a
what
right
you just
hand.
did was the thumb.
Right,
Oh, wait,
okay,
really?
so maybe the index finger. There it is.
There it is.
This is very fun for me.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh, more. We need a little more.
A little more gumption.
A little more.
There we go.
There it is.
Perfect.
No?
Guess
Fine.
not. All right. Load this fucker up. Yep. A little more downright.
Enter.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, if that's
Okay.
found it. Okay, so it's not Damon. No.
No.
No. No.
Yeah. Wait, Marshall?
Jake.
That just occurred to me.
Big gun.
Hey, these fingerprints,
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
Sure. It's Officer Marshall!
Why are there so many exclamation points after that?
Officer Jake Marshall?
Marshall's fingerprints added to the report.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Wow.
Well, now he is, very clearly.
Emma.
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 Even Phoenix is like, listen.
Honey,
This
come
is
on.
decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. Luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are all in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall?
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence.
Roll credits.
I don't believe it.
That brother's floating.
To be continued. So we got it. We got the cowboy man.
Yes, please. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Damn. But how does it all connect? I'm still confused.
Seems like it's alone.
I really
like a
don't
little
like
bit
the
of
fact that it says trial former again.
Yeah, I told you we're gonna be doing if it like we got a lot. Do you guys want to try to knock out Trial Former?
I'm kind of down. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe we could take like a little bit of a break to get some snacks and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm putting on the lo-fi.
Cool.
Actually, I don't have the lo-fi anymore, so I'll just be here.
Oh no, what happened to the lo-fi?
Lo-fi died.
I'm like, yeah, maybe we could take a bit of a
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah!
There it is.
You filthy worm.
Oh, what's this line he says in Fighters?
Sonic!
Yippee-yo!
Yippee-yo!
You did really well, Devon.
Yippee-yo! Yippee-yo! I heard the
Hey,
actual version
yippee-yo.
so much. Yippee! Yo!
Here we go!
Oh, I just was reminded of a video. I'll pull it up later, but it's
I got the lo-fi again.
Penny
Yeah.
can do like a perfect impression of Sonic Unleashed Sonic to where it's scary.
Oh?
And she did like the
Here we go!
"Go!" and it sounds just like an audio clip she's playing.
That's awesome.
It's amazing. Anyways, all right, I'll be back.
Yeah. I'll also be grabbing maybe some breakfast real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to claim that my Sonic impression is good, but I did it in front of a couple of my friends recently, and they were like, "Holy shit, you should be a voice actor." So
You know-
there's got to be something about trans women that can just do really good impressions
mean-
of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I mean, there's some connection there, I assume. You know, it's funny. Me and Drew were talking last night. We were hanging out, and we were talking about how great you are with voicing characters when we do Phoenix Wright and stuff. And Drew was like, she's really good. Like, she should do more stuff.
See,
I
and,
was just-
and here's the thing: is like while I'm in the middle of doing this, I'm like, oh man, I sound like shit. I sound awful. I'm not doing a good job. And then I go back and listen to the VODs, and I'm like, oh man, I'm a fucking excellent voice actor. Why am I not in more shit?
I enjoy like editing all of the Ace Attorney videos. Like, it's so weird not having you in like the roles that you play now, because it's like they're so solidified for me because your voice is just like that's okay. That's that character. Like, because Minty plays Maya in the second episode up until a certain point, and then it's you do it, like you take up the mantle ever since.
because Minty wasn't able to be a part of the regular crew, if I recall.
Yeah.
So I ended up taking that one over.
Yeah. So like I'm like, okay, that's the Maya voice, and that's, you know, everything else, and it's just like, and I enjoy literally every character that you've taken in this series so far.
Thank you.
I have well, Maya is obviously my favorite. I have a soft spot for Old Bag just because it's just one of the funnier ones. One of the funnier ones.
No, that's always been one of my favorite voices to do. Like that, one of my favorite kinds of voices to do is Old Bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Now listen here, young whippersnapper.
Yeah,
that's a fun one.
I was bringing up the fact that we were talking last night, and we were talking about, like, you know, Mel doing voice stuff, and you know what we liked about the Ace Attorney crew and stuff, and so brought that up. And no, I was saying that Maya's my favorite, but I have a soft spot for the Old Bag voice because it's just really funny to me.
It is very funny.
You whippersnapper, get over here.
I just have a soft spot for that part of the series because that's when I like became more of a regular cast member, and then like it's where Jeremiah's stupid fuck came from.
It is where Jeremiah's stupid fuck came from.
Whippersnapper neck. That was such a good line.
When I get angry, I get clever. So that came out because I was frustrated and I hadn't gotten used to the like Ace Attorney frustration just yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a very funny part. That case. So I love that case. I mean, I hate that case, but I love that case.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I go back, and sometimes I don't like that, you know, and I put on like a VOD from Ace Attorney, I'll just like pick a random one. But if I have to choose, I normally start the third case because it's the one that like has like a lot of the funny bits that I like listening to.
Right.
Because that's also where like the Switch cartridge bit comes from, and that always makes me laugh.
Good.
That always makes me laugh.
Because in the moment, I didn't even think it was that funny the way that I said it, but the way you edited it made it so much funnier. I'm just gonna let this sit.
And it's like, because it happened so fast, like I think it's one of our snappier bits that literally everybody was involved in. Stevie asked the question, Mel coming in with fast, just like, oh, you mean the one that makes it tasty? Yeah. And then it's silence for a while.
The best part about that bit to me is, as I was saying it, I was like, nobody's gonna think this is funny. I distinctly remember, this joke is not funny. I'm gonna say it anyway.
And yet here we are.
And yet it's like one of my favorite jokes that we've done.
Oh yeah.
But I think the thing that really makes it funny was Drew's reaction.
We're just gonna let that one sit.
I'm just gonna let that one sit.
And yet, no, that Eddie just amplified it with just the
yeah.
That's why I'm so excited to see the edited version of these VODs. Because there's a lot of good stuff here too, and I'm like, man, that's gonna be funny when like Devon has the chance to spice it up with his editing style.
Yeah. It's like, you know, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I get very like self-conscious with my editing because like I feel like I try to, like, I have my own style of humor because I know what makes me laugh. And so I never know what's going to make other people laugh. So like, despite that, I always just do what I want to do because like at the end of the day, it's like whatever.
It's your channel, so
yeah.
You
know,
I mean, if it makes you laugh and you find it funny, then it's most likely going to make other people laugh.
But then it's like, you know, like I always like, okay, that was funny. Now it's time to move on. And now I like the thing I struggle with was like making content just in general. It's just that like finding the structure where it's like, okay, this was like the first bit. This starts everything basically. All right, this is where this bit starts. You know, oh, it comes full circle at like the 8th minute mark or whatever, or something else like that. And like finding that sort of like consistent bridge where like things are almost like things are entertaining for most of the time, because like you have to have like B-roll, you have to have things that like kind of like, you know, okay, this is just kind of like a normal listening part, but then like you want to hit people with like a sudden like, you know, like sudden like, oh, that's really funny. Because that's the problem. Well, not the problem, that's the challenge, because I've never had to make a video where like there's story that still has to be placed on like a timeline so that people can still keep up with the story of Phoenix Wright, but also that they never miss out on any of the funny bits that we do while we're going through the story. But
Right.
that's
right.
also like, but I could also just upload the entire VOD and call it a day, you know, because it's already funny.
Yeah.
So it's like finding parts that make sense and that aren't just like kind of like dead air or anything else like that is like the hardest part, because I really want to show like most of what we have, but I also don't want to make these videos too like overly long.
Yeah.
But it's because that, you know, our trials normally take like a few hours that, you know, it's almost impossible to make it like a quote unquote short video. Because I estimate that this first one, and I kind of already see it happening because I'm already about like 15-16 minutes into the first case, a little behind the scenes for anybody who's watching and is interested in these videos. About like the 15-16 minute mark, and I'm not past the little judge tutorial that the judge gives Phoenix, and the case hasn't really even started. So I have to, I think I have to like pat some stuff down, give context via editor notes, because that's also something I'm really scared of doing a lot of the time.
Right.
Is like giving context like via like editor notes and everything else like that, because I feel like it takes away from the experience a little. But like
I think what you should sort of like get down to in terms of like how to edit it is kind of what do you want out of these videos? Do you want it to be an all encapsulating sort of like edited version of the playthrough where it shows the best of like all parts of the playthrough, like game and us, or do you just want it to be the humor highlights from us?
Yeah, and that's I guess what I'm I guess that's what I'm struggling with, right? Because I could easily just make
the former, then like it's probably going to be just a long series of long videos anyways. But if it's the latter, then it really, you can cut down like, you know, the first trial into like the first 5 minutes if you really wanted to.
That's very true. Like if I really wanted it, every like bit from the first trial, like all the ones that I know that I can put into a video, honestly that video is like 10 to maybe 13 minutes long. But like it's the fact that like, you know, keeping up the story and the context that's important, especially when like a lot of the humor in later streams are callbacks via like using the context from like a previous case or something, or anything else like that. Like I wanna, you know, make sure that we have the moment where Phoenix doesn't know anything about fucking perjury and people lie in court, because we mention it so fucking much in later streams, you know, and so like it makes sense to keep that. So it's like going over those bits and then making sure that that's something that the audience knows, so that way they aren't like caught off guard when we're like really familiar with like a bit later on, you know. And that's like one of the things. I'm still unsure, like it was the question of, do I just want it to be like a highlights thing, or just kind of like an over encapsulating, like, all right, here's like the best of this playthrough that we have. I'm still really struggling with the and I think that like I think after the first two, when like I was talking to Drew about this last night, I think after the first two videos that I post about this, things are going to get a little easier because it's the court crew predominantly after. And that way it's like, you know, because there's a lot of people in that first session. Like people were just running into the stream, and I was
if I
like,
recall, that's kind of how I ended up being part of this, was because I was like, oh shit, you guys are playing Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, you were in chat, and then like you joined in, and I was happy to have you, because I was like, one, I hadn't talked to you in a long time before that, and so like, you know, having you in was like another chance to just like, hey, what's up, what's going on? But I mean, ever since then, I mean, you've just been a part of it, so I mean, I'm not mad about it. Because I asked you again, I was like, hey, you want to be a part of this? Because I really enjoyed you being a part of the streams last time. So, you know, it's like, and then on top of that, just like completely just like not related to the Ace Attorney videos at all, you know, I'm also working on other videos. I'm working on one for Trev right now, which is a cut down best of highlights overall video of his Never Saw Spider-Man video.
Never Saw Spider-Man, the PS1 version?
The PS1, PS1
nice.
game.
God,
that was so fun. It was a funny stream, but he's doing like a Spider-Man games marathon over there. I'll shout him out.
That's cool.
Not here. But
I mean, I am here. I could
Oh.
do that, but
Yo, what's up?
you know, I was also eating, so you could also do. Okay, you already
mean,
did.
yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind. I'm gonna
it's
keep
okay.
eating.
But you know, I'm editing that video down. It's like a 6.5 hour stream. So like, and he wants just one big video, so I was just like, okay. I'm making a movie essentially.
Yeah, pretty
and on
much.
top
You're
of that,
editing a movie.
and on top of that, I have not figured out the structure for my Sonic Frontiers video either. Still working on so much, but the one thing that I really want to do, like the one that the videos that really are just kind of like in my view are like the Phoenix Wright videos and more highlight videos, because I genuinely want these Phoenix Wright videos to do well, and even if they don't, I still want to make them because I think they're gonna be a lot more fun for me to make. That's all I really want, is just content that I like making, over just like content that's going to get any sort of like traction. Because honestly, that's all I really care about. Just making content that I could put out there, and if it just so happens to get attention, then I'll be like, yeah, baller, cool, sick, nasty. So I mean, like, yeah, no, again, oh, and Snivy, while you're here, just because I was complimenting Mel on her voice acting during the series. Me and Drew talked last night. I really like your Judge voice, and I like your voice acting a lot in throughout this. And I could tell, like, throughout this that you've gotten a little bit more comfortable just doing it. Because there's times where I catch you still, like, being like, this sounds stupid, I changed the voice, what's going on? You kind of do. But, like, because, you know, watching the first time we ever did it, because for me, it had been a minute since I had watched, like, the very first court case, and I had to just watch through it just to see what I wanted. But like your Judge voice has gotten so much better over time. Like from the first one, like you were still trying to figure out everything, but like now it's just like, it's like, again, like another one of my favorite voices that I like listening to. Like that's how I would probably read the Judge from now on. With like, even if you guys weren't here, like in my brain, I'd probably hear that. So you've been doing a good job. I just want to affirm that for you.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you.
100%.
Yeah.
It's really nice to hear.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's something I noticed, because the Judge, I'm like pretty consistent on, but like for other characters, like for Marshall, they're like, this is not the voice that he had before. It's changing.
Yeah.
But I will say with Marshall's voice specifically, and I've mentioned this in streams past, I really like the idea of some German guy doing a Western accent. It's because like you're really good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
all things considered, you're really good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no,
like-
genuinely.
Yeah, because I want to promote, like, because I think all of us, like, with like, you know, we're all trying to, you know, we all do this for fun and everything else like that, but I genuinely, I'm just like, you know, there's like some vocal ranges that we've hit during this series that I'm like, yeah, we could totally just do shit. Like voice.
I mean, I know,
shit,
you know, a lot of sort of my humor style for this has been like sort of influenced by Yellow Apocalypse's stuff of the Ace Attorney games and the investigation series. And they straight up said that they stream those games as VA practice. Like, that's part of the reason they do it. And, you know, I was like, oh yeah, that's like a good idea. And it's something when I eventually do get into streaming, I'm like, what games would I want to stream for VA practice? Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is definitely going to be on there. I'll just say that.
God, I would love to do Murder of
God,
Sonic.
I haven't done it yet, and I'm down to do it.
Please.
I haven't done it yet either. I have it in my Steam library, and I've never opened it up because I want to play it with a bunch of people and voice all the characters.
I
wanted to do that.
I did it with other Mel, and that was a lot of fun, and I would love to do it again with you guys.
I have you know, I like I said, I've been taking a break from my campaigns. I'm doing the one shots, obviously, as you guys are all a part of. You know, you guys got whatever messages about that. But I'm down. I'm open to do more of that. I mean, yeah, because that game's not gonna take long. It's like a session long game, from what I hear. Like you can just knock it out in a day.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So. I mean, yeah, no, and I know that there's some people from my greater friends list that were like, I want to voice this character, and I want to be this, and I want to be there for Murder, and I was like, yeah. So I still plan on doing that. I literally probably, like, honestly, I just forgot. I got wrapped up in life stuff, so I just forgot that game exists. But no, I mean, yeah, I want to, and again, like, me and Drew were talking last night. We were just talking about a lot about like voiceover stuff, and you know, I kind of really wanted to, as we were taking this break, let you guys know that I really enjoy having you guys voice characters with me, random days of the week. And we just get together.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I really enjoy you letting us voice characters with you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and I you know, like I was, you know, telling Drew last night, you know, maybe in like the later games, you know, bringing in like Gem or like a guest character or a guest star, you know, one of our streamer friends coming in who wants to show off some of their acting chops could be a lot of fun too. I would love to have that. You know, that way
if
it's
anyone
like,
is like, if anyone watching is like interested and just wants to like pop in, then just like let us know, because I personally, I know it's not my stream, but like pretty sure we'd be down.
I'd be down.
I mean, yeah. I want to include all my friends. Gem, I know would fucking be awesome. Because Gem's natural speaking voice is already like one where it's like your voice, Drew. Like your natural speaking voice is always like, I like listening to you talk.
It's fine, I'm just crying over here.
Gems is very much like that. Like I can listen to Gem just talk to me for like hours. So I'd love to see like something that he could do.
Tie Time will be right back
There you
after
go.
this short commercial break.
Yeah, that
is that
like
Gem?
that is Gem.
This is
Yeah,
Gem.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now we're back. More Tie Time.
I love that. That's awesome.
Also, Ty has added more sounds to his soundboard, and I don't know what they are yet.
Oh god.
Hell yeah. That's as terrifying as it is
I
exciting.
think we're falling into the hole.
Hi, cheese hole.
Fuck? What the fuck was that?
So that started off as the jingle to Faf's food hole, but then it changes to Ty's cheese hole. Okay.
That. Oh. Okay, I know.
And also, what is this? All right, it's just his background music.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
That really is nice. I want theme music.
Well, we had lo-fi at one point.
Well, it's going now. No, it's going now. I got it. I saved it.
We can't hear it in Discord. How do we
Well,
know it
you
exists?
know-
If nobody in Discord can hear the lo-fi, did the lo-fi really
Does
play?
the lo-fi really exist?
Oh man.
And the answer is maybe. But yeah, no. I'm here for friend positivity and making sure that you guys know that I love you guys doing these voices and being here with me. So
Thank you.
Yeah, right back at you, man.
Yeah, right back at all three of you.
and now let's go back into this
Jesus.
fucking game.
Yes, I
whatever
finished
this is.
eating.
All right. Okay. I got a feeling. Oh wait, I know. I have a feeling about what I know is about to happen. I'm about to be doing a lot of talking. All right.
I can still take Gan if you want.
Oh no, yeah. I just know that I know who we're talking to today.
Oh.
Yeah. Any current viewers and viewers from the future who are watching this, I apologize in advance. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all. Oh.
Lana.
That's you, Drew.
Oh. Wait, Lana?
Yeah, Lana Sky.
Lana Sky.
Lana Sky.
I thought that was Lana for a second. I was like, Lana Hart? What's she doing
Lana
here? Lana.
The victim was murdered.
The victim was murdered in 2 places at the same
That's another
time.
voice. That's another voice I really like too.
It is.
I love Lana so much.
All right.
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Forget the voice sounded like that.
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
I'm drinking water. No, a bad time to drink water.
I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you for too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So, how'd it go?
It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Oh, God.
A plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
That means so she wouldn't die at the end of this if she...
Yeah, so she would get fucking murdered.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
The sky.
Hmm?
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're
that's
dealt.
how it works.
Isn't that right, Miss Guy?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Come with me.
And you'll see. There's a
world
world
of pure
imagination.
February. Fuck. Oh, God.
Candyman makes everything he bakes satisfying and delicious.
February 24th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Number 9? Number 9?
Oh, yeah, number 9.
Yeah, I'm tired.
The court is now in session for the trial of Ms. Lana Sky.
Yay!
Yay!
Hello.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is...
The prosecution is humph? What does that mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office.
He's coming out swinging today?
Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
Holy shit.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow. This is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence.
Oh, that's
Quite
a
the
Freudian
opposite
slip,
of
Mr. Edgeworth.
I didn't get enough sleep last night. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
Keyword
I have no
is
fucking clue what I'm
sounds.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
There you go. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait.
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Here you go, Devon.
A suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Oh, he murdered somebody?
Killing.
Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Goodbye vocal cords for Devon. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir! I'm Officer Mike Meekin, sir! My occupation is, that would be murder, sir!
His name is Mike. His name is Beef.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You've got to believe me, sir!
Actually, what we'd like to hear
Sir,
from you is...
I'm what you call part of the younger generation, sir! A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend!
Alright.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir!
Officer Meekins.
Yes, sir?
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
All right, game. I
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
think that's fear.
Witness testimony, crime report, sir. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Okay.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need to hear is more info to work with. All right. Cross-examination. Crime
Let's
report,
see.
sir.
Time to press on every fucking statement.
This is gonna hurt my
Do it.
voice, sir. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes. Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
Oh god, that explains it.
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. No, stop!
Yes, yes, yes.
I was to ensure it
Join me
wasn't
in the
broken during the
void.
transferal process.
It's so cold in the void. Join me.
Oh, God. Get us out of here. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Do you like the handprint on my face?
Not really.
I see. Sounds like a very important mission.
After the awards ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
I spotted a suspicious man. Yeah. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir! I have one right here around my neck! So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? There it is! I found it! This one! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
Quietly.
Yes, sir! It's 4989596! That's my number, sir!
Surprised you got that first try.
Something about doing characters like this that I'm able to not mess up as much.
God, I wish that were me.
I see. Huh. But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice!
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir! The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen! Data added to the ID court.
Perfect. Now we just gotta figure out who's all sevens.
Why did they
Yeah.
let him keep that? So, you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he was as surprised as I was! You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir! I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him! This That's how I got this gash on my hand!
Maybe if you just keep your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked! I grabbed the man by his collar! And I fucking shanked him! Alright. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him!
My favorite Kung Fu film is Trial of the Dragon.
You took
I'm a fan of Karate Kid too, sir!
You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver! I made sure to close my eyes like a man. I see. He must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood! And then the next thing I knew...
Yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir! After that, I passed out. Another officer smacked me awake. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious! Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain!
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir!
Nani?
Thank you, Saxon. Your mission? Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand! Thank you, Sniper. Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
See, he's saying what I've been thinking this whole time.
Yeah. He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir. Take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell!
He couldn't have given that to us yesterday?
Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir!
Oh, never mind.
I guess not. The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? Videotape?
Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape, sir! It contains footage for the security camera in the evidence room!
Objection! What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And I was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Oh.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Communication or purposeful sabotage?
Yeah?
Well then, let's have a look.
Well, it is the police, so...
Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh! Please stop using that word, murder, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
An animated cutscene. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yes!
It's me. I was the culprit the whole time.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Animation?
Animation in my Ace
Five
Attorney?
Nights Freddy?
It's more likely than you think.
More likely than you think.
No way!
Isn't that flag just so conveniently
That
placed?
fucking
there?
sucks.
Damn it. Let me guess, we don't get to see what actually happened.
No, of course not, because why would
Of course not. What are you expecting? Oh, look, he's turning around and he's covered by the flag again.
Damn!
That
No, any better. He died there.
I know.
And you know what the best part is? That he's just gone
What?
now.
He shouldn't be here anymore.
The fact he only got away with a hand injury, he's fucking lucky.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Meekins, if there's a god, he likes you.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing.
That damn flag!
How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that was the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir! Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Security video, add it to court.
I want to watch it again?
Not really.
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity, whatever that said.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! Witness testimony.
Yeah.
Mystery man.
So
Mystery man.
before we continue on, I just want to point out, Meekins has not lied once so
No,
far,
no,
based on
no.
that video evidence.
No.
No.
He's the most trustworthy person in this entire goddamn universe.
It's almost like he's what a witness should be.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
What is this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock.
Well, actually, it's fingerprint deactivated, isn't it?
Well-
Good point, actually.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Disengagement. I don't These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
A detective.
By the detective.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman.
No, it doesn't.
It really
Very well.
doesn't.
It's pretty fucking easily, actually.
The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I will.
I mean, if I learned anything from Ant-Man, it's that you can falsify fingerprints.
If I learned
Yeah,
anything
sure.
from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, it's that Daphne's really good at falsifying fingerprints.
That's also true, yeah. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. All right, we're actually going to start contradicting things. Cross-examination,
Okay.
Mystery Man. Mystery Man. I mean, yeah.
His face can't be clearly seen. Yep.
I mean, I guess. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter. The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not?
More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see.
Oh, I
It's
feel
like
that.
me for real, for real.
It's like me for real, for real.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I put my badge on it. You're gonna lose your badge, dude. I'm sorry. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as not having seen or not, I'm really... That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or...
Meekins! Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
sir!
You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you were positive it was him.
I mean, he opened the locker which required to be... About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir! I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to... I shot it a few times and still didn't open. Bullet ricocheted around, it scared me for quite a bit. I'm lucky to be alive, really.
I'm surprised they gave me a gun to begin with.
They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
The man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints. Then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir! And this too! Yep. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. People in the know? I work in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
Oh, he just like me for real.
Yeah.
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
Jesus Christ, Edgy.
Look, I don't get to play the rival very often. Let me have this.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
Must be him. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face! Sir! If I may say something, sir!
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir! My unsettled state can't testify enough to this, sir!
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is... unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a problem.
There's a lot of problems. First and foremost being that the Blue Badger is front.
Yeah.
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
It's the thing that falls out of the locker, yeah?
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Sure.
Objection! Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Right, don't
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I propose we have the defense
Play another
point out
touchscreen
to us
gimmick.
this alleged contradiction in the video. Perhaps with a DS stylus for a DS touchscreen detect.
And maybe we use full motion video.
Well, maybe
this is the one part of the game filmed in live action.
Maybe I will play a DS-style minigame, Edgeworth. He would want me to point it out.
Yes, that's the whole point, Phoenix.
Very
Good
well,
job.
proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video.
With probably horrible button mappings on PC.
Let's see.
Great.
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Don't worry, neither can the Ace Attorney fans.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
That's what I'm
Now
saying.
then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
Oh god, that was actually kind of scary.
What the fuck is this button layout? Pause.
Backspace is pause.
What the
Space is pause.
Enter is fast forward. J
Enter is fast forward.
J is rewind. You gotta hold? Oh my god!
Why? There's arrow keys!
There's a space
Oh, don't
bar.
worry, the arrow keys move the pointer around.
Yeah, they do.
Good.
All right,
Whoa,
it's that.
whoa,
It's the glove.
Yeah, the glove.
whoa.
Go back. Go back.
What's the rewind button? Oh, J. Right.
And then pause.
God, I tried. It's on. Fuck.
I think if you're paused, it goes
Okay.
frame by frame.
Okay.
Cool.
If you press J, it goes like backwards a frame.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this.
Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that.
You guys gonna talk
I don't
about...
like how generically we're speaking.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright. But you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise.
No. The point?
Yes, my point. Look at my hand. It's wiggling. Ooh, ooh. Hold on one more time. Never mind.
Okay.
Later. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I almost walked right into the defense's trap.
What the fuck do you mean?
Is this just an elaborate way of saying we fucked up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll place him under arrest, sir. Rats. Please
Rats.
slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time.
Oh yeah,
What do I
because
do?
the glove falling out was definitely not fucking...
Very
Oh,
well.
God.
Let's try this again.
Just remember one thing, Mr. Wright. Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt. What?
Says the one pointing his finger at us.
Ah, my hand!
We'll now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh
Oh
my god.
No, too many times.
Really? Five Nights at Freddy. Alright, we're good.
Five Nights at
Fast forward.
Freddy's. That's where I wanna be.
Yep, it shows up. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Going. Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Go back.
What the fuck?
Wait, fuck. God damn, the rewind is so stupid. Okay. What happened for his shoulder to get all bloody like that?
Yeah.
I was just looking at it. It was just weird.
I think it's
Oh, it was
supposed to
his
be
blood.
Meekin's-
Meekin's
he
blood.
grabbed
Yeah.
it.
He
and then
grabbed it, and yeah, he got
caused
bloody. Yeah. Right.
Mm.
How does he not die there? That's what I'm trying to think.
know,
What
right?
happened?
We'll never know.
I think that might be the thing to point out. I mean,
How
if
did
the
you
locker
not
was left
die?
open? No. So you just pointed like, "Hey yo, how the fuck did you not die?"
I'm trying to see anything that's weird.
I mean, the whole thing is weird.
There is something that is like once you realize it. it's
Yeah, hold
obvious.
on. No. Because I think I see what it is. So pause it right here.
Oh, fuck. God, backspace! Backspace!
Backspace.
So
Or you can go back frame by frame with the J button.
So notice Goodman's locker is the only one that has a light above it.
Oh,
that's
shit!
on.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy shit. But, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't think it's a contradiction.
But
isn't it?
that means it might already be unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh!
If you fast forward to when
It
the
is.
locker is open, the light means that the
Let's see.
locker is open.
Let's see. I want decisive evidence for a decisive.
We're here for
witness.
Because
decisive
literally none of
evidence.
the other lockers have that.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
when it's
it's
open,
true.
the light is on.
You're 100%
So, yeah.
correct in that. Damn.
And then if we
So violent.
And then it's still open.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Now the
I'll go back
question is,
to that.
where the fuck do we point it out?
Yeah. Is it just at any time?
No, I'm pretty sure you have to point it out at the very beginning.
Okay.
Great. That's a good thing.
Did they really have to put this music over this
I'm about
fucking?
to say, why
Yes.
why the fuck?
Oh,
Right,
right.
pause.
Okay.
Click.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be
Now,
this.
are you? Did we? Okay, there we go.
Officer Meekins? Good call, Mel. Sir!
Yeah.
Do you mean me, sir? As I understand it, the locker's apparatus works like the.
No, not this fucking music again.
What the fuck?
Again, do you remember why I said that the Ace Attorney fan base also doesn't like watching them?
To the right.
I get it. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. Ow!
Jesus.
Oh,
The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Could we have just cut to the actual frame where...
No, you need to watch the entire video up to that point.
Oh my fuck.
We
Oh!
don't have to watch the video until later when he opens the locker.
It's great. It's great. No, it's fine.
Good.
That was like perfectly timed too to like right when the video stopped. Editor Devon, you've got to like zoom in on the locker right there.
Yeah. Also,
Editor's
I will
note.
say, to be fair, like it does replicate the shitty experience of having to rewind a VHS.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
That's
okay,
true.
no, fuck, all right.
God damn it. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier.
You've got to be shitting. We were already there. We were already there.
This is why actually I want to look it up. The speed runs.
Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
That song is actually driving me up the fucking wall.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think I feel my nose kind of tingles like there's gonna be blood coming out of it soon.
Jesus.
Precisely
Okay,
my
so-
point, Your Honor. Yeah.
So the original case of speedrun is 2 hours 15 minutes,
Oh.
which is only the first 4 cases. The all cases speedrun is 4 hours 16 minutes. This
Yeah.
case alone adds 2 hours to the speedrun.
Jesus
To
Christ.
the
The speed run. The locker
Yep.
was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Objection! But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down.
Keep your day job, Judge.
Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect any and report any malfunction.
Oh, well. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, so be quiet more often.
Yeah, right.
So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked?
Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field.
Emma?
What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor? Maybe something like a glove.
Is like a glove that we can clearly see falling out of the locker?
Jam the
Yeah.
sensor, you say? There's something else that seems out of place
Glove,
in this
glove,
video.
glove, glove,
Gee, I
glove.
wonder what the
Glove,
fuck it is.
Glove, glove.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Goddamn music!
There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well.
This footage.
Let's inspect the video once more.
Sure.
The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this.
You can fast forward. You can fast
Fuck.
forward.
Yep,
Enter,
yep.
because that
There you
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. I'm still getting schmixed by it.
All right, and then
Enter,
pause.
backspace, and
And
J.
then I can
And
do...
J and E and the arrow keys.
If you're not using
No!
Yaz,
Fuck!
You-
I clicked onto the application. Fuck me, dude! Shut
Hold
up!
on a second, that's not right.
I
you
don't
fucking
give a
idiot.
fuck!
Mr. Wright, please, point out the cause.
now.
Is this our fucking Big the Cat moment?
It is.
Just fucking click the glove.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Thank you for
Oh,
At least
muting
there's
it
no
this time.
music.
Yeah, thank you for muting it this
Yeah.
time.
And the
How you
judge's
guys
like, oh
doing?
wait, no, I forgot to turn up the volume.
He turns it up to full blast.
I love this is my jam.
What's this? Also, I like to imagine that like the blue badger like as actually like just like making that music the whole time, is like a speaker attached to it.
Oh,
It's so loud. It drones out the entire fight in the locker room. Because you can't hear them fighting.
You just faintly feel
It's
like
Hey,
it's in the background. Like,
hey, Editor Devon, just for fun, can you just like put action sound effects when they're tussling in that one bit? But like,
fucking, like,
but keep the music, but keep the music in. Just add sound effects.
edit and Eddie like fight sound effects behind it.
And like, if you want, you could add some Meekin screams from yourself as well. That could be really fun.
Make sure they're like the like Edit and Eddie cartoon sound effects, like
Yeah. But then like, you know, like edit the voice, like, you know, put like that like VHS filter on it and everything. You got it. You know what you got to do. All right.
Here, wait, I'll give you some lines to use for the perpetrator.
Come here, you fuck. Get over here. Get off me.
All right, there. Use those as you want.
I have a knife.
Hold on, wait.
I have a knife.
There you go.
Perfect.
Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my car door.
Objection. Oh, it's him.
Objection! We can't be sure that the item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
Ooh, good point.
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut.
Okay,
What
we'll
if something
stop
was
with it.
inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
Hmm. Cyberpunk. This music fits this really well.
It fits so well. What the hell?
How did that work so well?
Oh no. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me.
The object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Him getting cut off is very funny. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
Well, a
I wonder
rubber
what that
glove
could be.
would
Like
do
a
that
glove,
really
you
well.
would say. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene.
There just might have been something that fits the description.
Present the
Yes,
glove.
you have to show them.
My
You have to show
insulator?
them the glove.
You don't. I think I finally
Even though it's
got
fucking
this figured
obvious
out.
that it's the rubber glove, you do have to show them the rubber glove.
At least this one's not like present
Yeah.
this random note and then the glove.
Yeah.
Or yeah,
Also-
exactly.
And also, to be fair, on the DS, it was much less obvious that it was a rubber glove because the
Good,
screen was
right.
tiny and low resolution.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
Glove.
Glove, 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 glove.
I found this near the locker. Thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that it was the victim's locker.
It has
It has
a
a-
tag on
In
it.
it.
It has a tag that says SO9 incident. Video seems to depict the victim opening the door, a locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir! It would appear so, sir!
I do love that frame of him freaking out. It's so
with
well
the-
drawn.
Yeah, pulling the fucking like cuffs around his neck.
Order! 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 So, are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Objection! Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I have no fucking idea. The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. Even though there's no more sensible alternative. The victim in the video is indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
Did that not work? It's
What?
supposed to be a GIF. What the fuck, Discord?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir! Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh! You mean that, sir? Of course, sir! Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Sort of way, yes.
In a cosmic sort of way, yes. When is testimony? There we go. Whatever, I don't care. Just one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir! To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. An ID card is used as a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Okay. Seems simple enough.
An ID card record, I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
Yeah, well, there it is.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
All right, Felix.
I like that. That's fun. There are only a few cases up for transferal here, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination.
All right, cross-examination, Mystery Man 2. The sequel.
Yeah.
We're doing a sequel.
Press.
We're doing a sequel.
Oh, that
Mystery
got
Man 2
okay,
Electric Boogaloo.
that got me. Tickled me. We're doing this. Sorry, all right.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. Okay. So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir! Solid as stone, sir! If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir! Just use your other hand.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's hear him out fully.
Okay.
As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Okay.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards? Yes, sir! This card right next to my cuff, sir! I keep it here so I won't ever forget it! What if someone were to steal it from you? Keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of my 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time is my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card gets... Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer only has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Oh, thank you for the sands, Minty. Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome.
What? What? Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
Yeah, we found that out.
Yeah, here we fucking go. Oh my god. Like fucking clockwork. So it is, Your Honor.
Oh God, Edgeworth again. Oh my God, not that prosecutor again.
again.
Really behind all.
Behind all this, being a prosecutor could hide the evidence.
Here's mommy. Is that man and you a murderer?
Shh, don't stare at him.
You got the wrong color, kid.
Wrong color.
I'm colorblind.
The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
Oh my god, I
shit.
just got reminded of the fucking Scott the Woz bit where
Which one?
he
I know the one you're talking about.
he goes up to a copy of Sonic Colors. He's like, "There's no colors on here." Might just be a me thing.
I thought you were referring to the one in the speed dating episode.
Oh no.
Are your hands bleeding? Yes, let's discuss. Why is the like, just like, what am I supposed to do with all my excess blood? Why is the blood yellow? Yeah, I'm colorblind. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry. I forgot that we didn't read
the
that.
consequences. I read it from the stream. Okay, we're
Okay,
good.
cool.
For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Must be so difficult for him.
Must be. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you? Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID card, sir! Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Oh. Maybe he just panicked? Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Okay, so now we actually have to point something out. Okay, so there's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enter the evidence room. One must use their ID card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I gotta think about
ID
this.
card is used. There's a record of it, which we've seen. Crime detective had used his ID card. So it's all about the ID card stuff. So should we press about? Well, not press about it. Present.
Go to the very last one where he's
Oh.
like, "Oh, the detective used his ID card."
Okay.
Right.
Time
Present the ID card
Okay.
because it was found at the prosecutor's office.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right.
Right. You're
Good
100%
point,
right
good
about
point.
that. Holy shit. Yeah, your
Fucking
brain's
nice
you've
call.
awoken. Yeah, you've awoken in this session. It was me last time, and now you're going full Ultra Instinct.
You know, in a Pikmin's like little sprout turns into like a flower. Imagine that, but it turns into Omega Flowey. That's Mel's brain right now.
No, it just turns into a larger turnip.
Just a smaller Mel on top of your head.
And she's
Wait a-
going hoity toity toity toy. She's doing like an Irish jig.
Hoity toity toy, and the Irish Mel.
See, Irish Mel is. You don't need to specify Irish.
Even more Irish Mel.
Yeah.
The Irisher Mel.
Mel, whose ancestors didn't emigrate during the potato boil.
I'm gonna drive the snakes out of Ireland. He's murdering pagans. That's a Brenner Lee Mulligan clip.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, go on.
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir! I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
No, Your
No.
Honor, the other crime scene.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require that much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response? There's a lot of orders. I had to get a bit more angry.
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Wait, is this real? Are you complimenting me?
Don't make it be a fucking head.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Lost his ID card.
Lost his ID card.
Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Why do I feel like this is gonna turn into a roast by the time you're done? Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably... Hold on, one more time. That being the case, we must inevitably argue at a single conclusion. Arrive. I fucking God damn it!
You wanna do it one more
No,
time?
go on.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that is right, yeah.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, it seems you finally realized. Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video was a fake, which means the murder did not take place. At the police department on 5:15 at the day of the crime. Didn't realize that was going to continue that sentence.
Oh.
So the real crime
Crime.
could only
The real
be
crime could only be one
The real
place, in one location.
crime. Hold on. Had a short circuit there for a second. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office. God, these fucking line breaks are killing me. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Is she really that trustworthy? Ah!
Not really.
Not really.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
The void. I'm
Come
channeling
with
it
me
now.
to the void, Phoenix.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. I will stay here. I'm gonna object as well. I'm leaving
Use
you
the
behind.
power of the void to give the strongest objection of your life.
I will. I will object. Objection! One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only.
So violent.
Okay. The security video did not show the actual murder. Oh, God. Oh, no. Did we sequence break the fucking dialogue? You wait too long?
Uh-oh.
No, it has to finish. The video has to finish playing.
However, it cannot be said. Oh, yeah, I did say that right. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room.
Yeah,
the defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
All right. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
Oh shit, we haven't seen the profile menu in fucking forever.
Wait, can you cover to Bruce Goodman real quick?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been subtly making that noise every time that face has appeared on screen.
I have heard it, yeah. Is it? It's. I have a knife. All right.
No, it was the.
I have a knife.
I have a knife. Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him? Like, what the fuck?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
Really?
Shut the fuck up, right?
Okay.
Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he worked in the police department. We wouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Okay.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
Oh, that's at least about that.
It's a really weird word.
Subpoenaed. Subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare this witness during this time?
Yeah.
The witness, that witness. The one specifically for Cusco.
Cusco's witness.
The witness.
I'll put this witness in a box, and then I'll put that box inside a bigger box.
Wait, no, it's fucking red, white. Right, the witness. The witness is nice. Cusco's witness. That witness.
I think out of everybody. I think out of everybody I've ever met, you have the best Patrick Warburton impression I've ever heard.
It's really good, yeah.
Right, appreciate it.
Court is now in recess.
It's about bringing your voice so deep and breathy that you physically like cut off air to your throat.
Right.
So instead of like being like talking like this, it's hey, talking like this.
Hey,
Word will. Sometimes words don't even. Hard.
Hard.
Sometimes words
Okay,
just.
that's such an interesting way to look at it. All right.
Yeah, it's like his words like fade in halfway through. It's like right.
I hear it. I hear it. Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
There's no stopping you this time, right? No. What? There's no stopping you. You're too strong.
Because I am undefeatable. I'm here.
Truly, no one can stop Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of the game No One Can Stop
Yes.
Mr. Domino?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Oh, that's I fucking
Devon, you
love
should
how
totally stream
obscure
that.
game is.
I don't know what that is.
You should go into that game completely
Oh,
blind.
Absolutely
Absolutely.
blind, not knowing anything.
No one can stop Mr. Domino. It's a PS1
No,
game.
but yeah,
so-
no one can stop Mr. Domino.
Okay, I'll keep it in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Yeah, can you fucking end this?
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Oh, sorry. Were you guys having a tender moment in here?
I put my whole fucking soul into that performance.
Yeah, no,
right
and I
there.
was-
And fucking
That's-
Gumshoe comes in.
It's like they fucking knew.
Sorry, were you guys having a nice little moment in here? Because that concrete wall is not going to unbreak itself, you know?
And it's lunchtime.
And it is lunchtime.
You got any rocks?
Hope you're okay with this courtroom being a drive-through.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all blah, 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 blah. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And on top of it all, if you call me here, I've seen happy people at funerals.
Sorry, detective.
You better be, pal. Hey, 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 hey! I didn't see you there, Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? The good shit?
You mean this, right?
Never change, Gumshoe. My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances. I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
You can just, did they let you do that?
My name?
It's been a million years, but I thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SO9 incident?
But Lana, that's...
Oh, also, side note, real quick, my theory weirdly is that either similar to the last case with Edgeworth, she like doesn't want to say something out of like fear for how it'll affect her,
Yeah.
or somehow she's doing the Giga Brain long play of solving another case by being convicted of this case.
Yeah,
Which,
because I feel like
if that's the case, kind of fucking amazing.
Because that's the thing, right? It's like we have all of these people that were like demoted and shit because of the SO9 incident, and now they're doing shit undercover trying to get to it. And if Lana is also a part of that, it's just one big fucking harebrained scheme That is fucking like massive brain. Like
That's Palpatine levels of like planning ahead.
Do it.
a bit of
Mr.
sprinkle of
Wait, no, that's
convolution
the-
of Master Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts.
I started doing the Edgeworth voice. Sorry. Hold on.
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here. You might do well to read them.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Oh,
I'm getting a
Plus, I read
fucking
that line slightly
Transformers ad.
weird.
Miss Sky
Wait, what's up?
was a witness.
I read the line weird because I didn't read the entire line before
Oh,
reading it.
you're okay.
That's
You know,
fine.
I've been
Files
doing that
for
a
the
lot.
Joe Dark killings.
The Joe Dark killings.
Joe Dark
Hold
killing.
on, that's that.
Bro, I
Okay,
love Batman.
Joe Dark
Joe Dark.
it is roughly on the same level as Jeremiah's stupid fuck.
it's getting close. It's a very close line. You know,
Wait,
buddy
no,
cop
isn't
movie.
that like the? Isn't that who you designed your current avatar after? Joe of Dark.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Joe of Dark.
John
Shut
Dark.
up.
Yes. John Dark.
John Dark.
Jake Gunn and John Dark.
Jake Gunn.
SO9 incident files received from Lana Sky.
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless
Oh yeah,
no,
they kind of expected you to look at the files.
Oh,
couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident,
hold on.
is that?
I'm gonna read it.
Yeah, just real quick. Just real quick.
Just
real quick.
hold on.
All right, so incident
Perpetrator,
number
Joe Dark.
Joe Dark.
Sentence death.
Death.
God. Okay. Edward Jones,
Edward
Kirby,
Jones.
or Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, and Neil Marshall. Oh,
What if he's like Scott the Woz names?
Oh!
Ooh, Neil Marshall.
Oh
wonder who
no,
that
it's
could be.
personal.
Witnesses: Lana Sky, Emma Sky.
Oh, how about that?
Ooh.
Oh hey, Damon Gant, Lana
Damon
Sky,
Gant and Lana
Bruce
Sky
Goodman,
were-
Jake
but they
Marshall,
were- wait,
Angel Star.
Okay, so she was both witness
It's
and
almost like
investigators.
everyone was involved in this case. Huh.
Damn. Okay, this shit is fucking tasty. I'm in.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Now you're cooking with the gas.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Joe Dark killing.
Sorry, it's a really funny name.
Can't take it.
I can't take it seriously. It's just
Joe
really
Dark
funny.
Killings?
The Joe Dark killing.
The Joe Dark killings.
The stupid fuck killing.
Genuinely,
it-
genuinely, if it was like the John Dark killings, I would take it a little bit more seriously. But the fact that they went with Joe,
Joe Dark.
Joe
We called
Dark.
it. So many people referred to it as the tragedy of stupid fuck.
the Joe Mama killings.
The Joe Mama killings.
No, Lana.
The nacho cheese murder.
Jesus.
Take chicken nuggets, put 2 of them up your ass. It's a Jack Black bit.
Okay, this is, yeah.
That's over with. No.
Emma, wait. She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Oh wait, sorry pal, I forgot something.
Are you Gumshoe?
Are you Maleficent? Again, my favorite cutscene in all of Kingdom Hearts is that one. It's so good. Anyways,
You've shown me that one before.
I will. I'll pull it up.
It's so funny.
Is this your number?
Yeah, if anyone ever gives you trouble, just call that number. I'll fucking kill him for you.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago.
Wow.
It can't be
Imagine that.
just a coincidence.
Knowing you, you might just be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I better take a good look at this file.
You're gonna fucking need it.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Damn.
We got through trial former then.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
That was actually very fast.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Who knew that when the game didn't waste our fucking time, it's pretty manageable.
Wow, when you actually give us a witness who's just like upfront and just tells us everything.
Yeah, and honest and cool. And not called the cough up queen. Like, it's great.
Holy shit. Fuck me. Oh, God. All right, so from this point, we have day 3 ladder. Then we have day 4 investigation. Day
3 investigation.
Day 3 investigation. And then after that investigation is day 4. Then we have day 4 trial former, and then day 4 trial ladder. And then that would supposedly be the end because that is the last day of court.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like maybe 2, 3 more streams.
I mean, we have one on Saturday. So like we do a stream on Saturday.
I know I've been saying this for the last like 3 streams now, but I think we could probably knock this out in 2 or 3 more streams.
I agree.
Yes.
I genuinely, at this point, I think so.
If next stream we do trial ladder and the investigation, then the stream after that we only have to do the trial.
And I think that will be easy. Yeah, because if Saturday is just like we get through ladder isn't like a bitch and a half to get through. And then we go on, huh?
Don't make jokes.
I'm making jokes. It's the investigation that's really going to.
Yeah, investigations take a lot of time just because there's a lot of like thinking and
then if you're like the investigation from today, there's a certain order of things that you have to get before a dialogue option happens.
Yeah, you have to look behind a behemoth of a man to talk to a man who doesn't even have a portrait sprite. You know, cool stuff.
So I'm hoping that day 4 is also just like, I know it's like the penultimate final thing, but I hope it's not so fucking long.
Right.
The Joe Dark killing.
The Joe Dark killings.
Holy
Joe Dark killings.
We did good today, despite the crash. Honestly, we made up for that.
Yeah. Considering that it crashed, we did a lot of stuff today.
Yeah.
We got through a lot. I don't want to die.
Let's see. How long had the stream gone on by the time we crashed?
It was going on
like
to about like an hour and some change. Yeah, about an hour and some change.
And then we're just now coming up on 4 hours. So like within 5 hours, we've done a lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty freaking epic.
No, I'm proud.
That's pretty PogChamp if I do say so.
That's pretty awesome. I'm very proud of us.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Yeah. Well, on that note, because it is 1:19 in the morning, I have to give my dog some flea medicine because he has to go to the vet tomorrow.
And I gotta get up in like 8 hours.
Yeah.
You should get some decent sleep, hopefully.
Yeah.
But with that, let's do our goodbyes. Starting with Mel. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Turnip. I don't stream on Twitch outside of being part of the court crew here, but you can follow me on twitter.com @elementalturnip. I tweet a lot about movies and TV shows and video games and theme parks and all of that shit. Obligatory
Tron joke.
Obligatory Tron joke, because I tweet a lot about Tron because Tron is my one true love.
Yeah. Never leave.
Anyway, That's
Alright.
it. That's
Strong
that's
legacy.
me.
All right,
Yeah.
Drew, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Drew. I'm an artist, voice actor, animator. I made the art that you're looking at for me, little guy. And right now I kind of fuck around in these streams. I fuck around in my friend Trevzed streams whenever he does stream every, once every 3 years.
Once every
no,
lunar
I love
moon.
Yeah, once every waning crescent. No, I love Trev. But yeah, most of the stuff on my social media, my Twitter and Instagram, which is at the same at @PixelsDrew.
Yeah, I would put the
voice
Instagram if I
acting
could, but I can't because I don't
Fair
use
enough.
Instagram. And the website is
Yeah.
terrible if you don't
Oh
have an
no,
account.
yeah, awful. But yeah, I voiced in a short film that's coming out coming out soon called Visual Capture, main character and the narrator of that, and then a couple. Well, thank you. Then I'm play the voiced character Agent Arrow, or named character rather, Agent Arrow, and Vigilante, and a couple other extras in the Not So Secret Academy, which is airing right now. We have the first 2 episodes up, and if you want to hear me, go to episode 2. And if you hear a creepy guy straight up fight and punch the shit out of another guy, that's me.
Hey yo.
So
Hey, yo.
yeah, those are the main things I'm doing right now. Trying to get more voice acting and other stuff, but yeah.
Yes, and finally, Snivy.
Yes, hello, I'm Sticky Snavy. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games on my stream. Which actually, I will take this opportunity to do a shameless self-promo of my 2-year streamiversary stream
I was
happening
gonna say,
this
yeah.
Thursday.
Yes.
3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna try to play through the entire story of Yakuza 0 in one stream. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be chaos. I'm inviting a bunch of people to help me not go insane in VC. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, hopefully.
Yeah, I will be over there on Thursday after I get home from watching the
Yes,
Spider-Man
Stefan
movie.
will be late because he's watching a movie.
Yeah, listen, this is
How
the most
dare
important
he.
movie of my life.
True, yeah, kind of same.
I have to make
I
sure
love that I
it's good.
adore this movie, yet I did not even know it was coming out this week.
Yeah, but no, because
I also
I was
didn't know
trying.
it was coming out this week.
Well, because I was trying to like get it out of my brain so that because I don't want to know anything about going into it. So I've purposefully just been like not really paying that much attention to the movie's release, but shit happens. And I've been your host, Real Deal Danger. You guys know who I am already. We're actually gonna go and raid Mel as she is currently playing Breath of the Wild. So, and I feel comfortable streaming because it's not every fucking raid day where like not any of your friends are playing the new one that you don't have, so you can't actually go and raid them because you might get spoiled or something.
Right.
So but here is I already have the non-emote raid message available, and then I have the regular. If you do have any of my emotes, I have the regular emote message as well. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, let's start the raid.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So, so thank you guys again so much for coming by and watching this. It's always a blast doing Ace Attorney. Really enjoy it. We'll be back on Saturday for more Ace Attorney. Tomorrow, depending on how much sleep I get, because again, I have to take my dog to the vet, and I might not sleep tonight. I might just take him in because it's like an earlier appointment. But I might just go that and I might sleep for a good portion. But at like 9-ish tomorrow, I'll be playing Okami. I'm starting Okami.
Hey yo!
So
I love that game.
yeah, I'm very excited to play it. I played it for like 20 minutes before, back like almost like 3 years ago. I don't remember anything, so it would be a nice refresher to go back in and start playing the game again. But I'll be starting Okami tomorrow night, and then Friday or Thursday. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thursday again over at Snivy's after I come home from the movies. I'll push that and promote it as soon as I get home from the movies. I'll be, hey guys, we're going. I already put it like on my schedule that when it starts, if you guys want to be there on time, unlike me. And then Friday we're not doing anything, and Saturday we'll be back at Ace Attorney. So
Hey,
I love you guys. Thank you guys again. Be safe. Follow everybody. Treat Mel well. Respect the vibes over there because they are different than here. And I love you guys much. See you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.